What's up? Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I hope you're all having a good. I was gonna say Monday, but it's not Monday. What's today? Does anyone know what today is? Thursday? Tuesday? Wednesday? Thursday? Friday? It's Friday. It's Friday. I can officially report back that it is a Friday. It is a Friday. Good morning. I am a little bit late. Huh? I am a little bit late. Um, I went to bed around 6. I woke up about 9, right? So it was like a 2 hour sleep, right? And then I went back to semi sleep, right? And then I didn't wake up until like 11:52. So I had to go and make myself a cup of coffee, which I did go and make myself a cup of coffee, which I've been meaning to do this. Boom. Snooching. Um, but yeah, I've been meaning to go make myself a cup of coffee. So I did go make myself a cup of coffee before stream, which is lovely. So now I have a cup of coffee. Or at least it's behind my computer screen. It's behind my computer. So I'm gonna have to go get that. But yeah. We're doing some Minecraft today. I hope I actually didn't check anything. I just went live. I checked nothing. I should have checked it, but I didn't check it. So if something's wrong, then I apologize. But how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I hope you're all having a good Friday. End of the week. Oh yeah. Except for the ones that it's a Thursday. Oof. That's not so good. Well, I thought Fenius Phasmo Day was Thursday, Friday. Jet, is it Raft today? Or is it Minecraft? Hold on, I need to take my headphones off. Is it Phasmo? The Phasmo. Is it Raft or I can't remember. Smell my coffee in my computer. As much as coffee is going to give me a little bit less tired, I don't think it's going to do much wonders for my computer. That'd be crazy though. That'd be crazy though. Imagine if you could feed a computer coffee or any type of food. I don't know what you do, but not that type of food. Like actual human food. Snooching. Ha! But yeah, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? But can I just say that our model has been put on hold for a week until I get paid next week. Yes. Not exactly the way that I wanted to do this, but yes. The model is going to be late for a little bit. Which is fine. It's fine. Encoding overload. I'm gonna just whack that bad boy there. So yeah. When I get paid next week, then we'll be able to move forward to the next stage, and then it should be good. Huh? Should be good, hopefully. I imagine so. Which is nice. Actually, give me 2 seconds. Boom. Boom. Maybe. I still gotta pay for the internet. Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, let's go jump over to the. One of these days I'm gonna get this right? One of these days I'm gonna get this right. I don't know what day. But not today apparently. I've listened to this song so many times, and I have never heard that once. What? That's interesting. That is interesting. Also, if game sounds are a little loud. Let me tell me when I'm turning them down. Oh, I should probably tell you where we are, right? I should probably tell you where we are. It's not a spoiler or anything. I did this off camera. This is my somewhat mob grinder, so I can get XP. That's how I've gotten most of my XP for the last like week. Otherwise, I would have no XP. I'd be broke. I did have turtle eggs. I did have turtle eggs there, but they stopped once they got there. They weren't actually interested in it, so I decided to go out on a little adventure and grab some of those, some of the snow, because apparently I didn't have them. So we went out and we went to go get some. The music's a little loud. Survival was at times. So yeah, we did that, and then I whacked that bad boy in there. I even got a little surprise. Alright, I thought he was hitting me. Which shouldn't I could have just lowered it down a couple of blocks and, you know, done it by water, but I'm lazy, alright? So, and actually, this way I just dropped them down, so it takes them a little bit to actually get down here. But when they get down here, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. But you're going to be thinking this is not a farm, not a farm, bruh. Not a campsite. So let's go change that. Boom, boom, boom. We're not changing this to a campsite, by the way. I don't know. I don't know if that if I made it so like we're changing this into a campsite. No. We're not changing this into a campsite. Oh, do I have news? Do I have news? Do I have news? Do I have news for you? I have been up for the last 2 days. No sleep. Literally, I've only had like 7 hours of sleep in the last 2 days because I've been working on this, and I think I have it sorted. I think I have it sorted. No joke. No joke. I think I have this sorted. 100%. For anyone that is slightly worried, don't worry. Don't worry. I didn't stay up for the last 2 days working on this. I stayed up working on my on my speech model. But boom. Ready? You're gonna have to look back there. I don't know if vertical can see this, and I destroyed the button because of course I destroyed the button. Boom. Boom. It works. The only problem is, right? You might be thinking that this is a really cool design. Kudos, Dave. You're amazing. You're mad genius. You're up there with the best of the best, like Mumbo. But I have observers. I didn't want observers, which kind of sucked. But I don't think there's another way. I don't think there's another way without using observers. I tried. I tried, but for some random reason, I don't know why, but this just doesn't work. I don't know what the redstone is behind it. But that doesn't work. Like whenever I press the button to power this, it doesn't actually stop the redstone torch. So yeah, I don't actually know how to do that. And then I try to do it over here on a larger scale, so I could take a photo and send it over to some people, some much smarter people. And here I was saying that I was up there with the best of the best, like Mumbo. Um, but yeah, I was gonna go send it off to some smarter people, to see if there was a way to use it without using observers, and I might actually still, but I am proud to announce that I have made one. If that falls through, then we have one. So comparator lamps. That's another problem. We don't have access to the Nether at the moment. Yeah, we don't have access to the Nether. That's why I used everything. Um, that that's why I didn't use any comparators or anything. And that's also why the observers are a problem. Otherwise, it'd be no problem. Also, good morning, Fenya. I hope you're having a pretty good morning. I'm gonna double check. I feel like I've done something. I feel like I've done something. How I feel like today was raft, and I've just like I've just kickstarted but right? No. Mm. No, okay, it is tomorrow. It is tomorrow. Okay, okay, cool. I don't know why. I don't know why, but as soon as I started streaming, I was like, is it rough today? I have no idea. But no, no, apparently there's Minecraft. Don't observers require quarters too? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's why I started on this. Um and then at the end I just went up with this design. So I might get in contact with someone much smarter and see if anyone knows how to do it without quartz. And then we'll be able to do it. But if I don't have, if not, then I just use this way. This way doesn't seem too bad, right? Because like you can toggle oh oh yeah you need the wrist. Okay, yeah, I feel put a comparator between lamps and torches. Hold up. Now I need to know what you're on about. So lantern, comparator, and torch. Wait, how would you do that when you're up here? Because it needs to be in a 3x3. I feel like I would have messed that up. Leave it to me. Leave it to me to mess it up. A torch isn't going to do anything. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, no, that torch wasn't. um, wait. Put a comparator between lamps. Between lamps and torches. So like there. But a redstone lamp, like an actual redstone lamp. But that'd be a problem, right? Because a redstone lamp powers multiple, while this bad boy only powers one. So if it were, I'm not too sure how that works, but if it would power both of it, yeah. Snooching. Boo yeah. Good morning. I was gonna say you're a little quiet.
And I'm gonna wait a minute more because it looks like you're catch up with itself.
If you refresh, that should fix it.
I just hit it again. This is the third time now.
Oh, come on. Or the yellow.
There we go. It seems to be staying this time. Okay. So the
Okay.
redstone lamp, I was just suggesting to demonstrate what I was trying to show you. But
Oh.
because
Okay.
you're trying to like you said toggle, right? You're trying to create a toggle switch,
Yeah.
and then you're wanting them to be slices so you can put them right next to each other.
Yeah.
Okay. So um sorry, one second. I gotta mute this tab so I do not hear myself in echo. Um if you put the if you move to a different area, set down a copper bulb,
Yes.
then a comparator,
Facing
and then
outwards?
the redstone lamp.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, what it's doing is it's reading from the, because what you're wanting is you're wanting that torch. When you have a torch in the place of the comparator, you're wanting the torch to turn off when the
Yeah.
bulb is lit. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, well the problem there is that a bulb doesn't continue to put out power. When you power it, it triggers it to turn the light on or off. Power does not continue to run through it. A comparator, though,
Yeah.
reads whether or not the bulb is lit. So as long as the bulb is lit, the comparator will create power.
Okay.
So like if you here, put that redstone torch on the other side of the copper bulb,
This it?
and then you can see because of the delay, I can't tell until you actually place it and I give it a second. No, the lower bulb on a just a different side of it.
Oh. Okay.
Get rid of the top lamps altogether. That I'm just the one Y layer.
But that's also a problem as well because then it's not
Okay, I'm just demonstrating a point here. Yeah, back up. See how the one torch is still lit, the other one's
yeah.
not?
Yeah.
It's the comparator that's making that difference. That's all I was trying to show you. So if you want the torches to turn off in the back when the bulbs are powered, you need that comparator in between.
Oh, that's because they're not considered a full block.
The what?
The the what's this called? The copper
The
bulb.
redstone lamp?
The copper bulbs
Or
are
the
not
copper bulb?
technically
Okay.
a full block. So that's why when you have them in like a square and you try and power one, it only powers the one instead of all of them, like a redstone lamp would.
Okay, yeah, yeah. It's a hard power versus soft power thing is what it is. So
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
yeah. Um but yeah, the redstone lamp you don't necessarily need. You could swap that out for any solid block as far as passing the power signal through the block to the torch.
Okay,
I had only suggested the lamp to begin with in order to show you that it was powered, which the torch being on the other side also does. So
gotcha. Okay, yeah, because that somewhat works like over here. Because this one here, you can actually send it out to wherever, and it still like sends it out.
and then see on that one how you had to stagger your repeaters in order to be able to do them like that? You would
Yeah.
effectively have to do the same thing with the comparators if you did comparators, which you could do because it can pull the signal from the copper lamp through a block. So you can put a solid block behind it and then the comparator and it'll still work.
Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, that makes okay. There, wouldn't
Yep,
that?
just like that. There you go. You've got it. You got what I'm talking about.
I feel like that would like.
So, and this
that'd-
might not even help for exactly what you're after on this project, but just seeing what you were doing, this is related, and if it doesn't help now, maybe it'll help later.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think at the moment, how would you do that though? Can you do that?
So what part would you be after now? The torch?
No. Technically, the torch was
Y-
fairly useless. Okay. And then from that,
Oh,
you'd need a
you're
repeater that goes
the
out,
redstone
and
lines is what you're looking
yeah,
at.
yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
yeah.
To be able to pull each of
Okay.
those. I see.
I feel like I'd have to make a. Yeah, I feel like with this, with the project, I don't think I actually mentioned it, but I want to make another control panel over on the villager side. So having it powered might all the time might be a problem. Because if you go over to
See, it doesn't
if you
have
go
to be
to the
powered all the
village,
time, right? Because if you turn off those lamps, then they become unpowered. Yeah? Or you thinking
yeah, but
about
how would you
this on a different level?
unpower them?
You click the button. The button on the lamp,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But then
you just
that
click it.
Yeah, but that's only at that one station. That would always be powered though.
Oh, okay, so you're wanting like an AND gate, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, so you could run repeaters to the redstone to the copper lamp, and then you could trigger that copper lamp from any of the three other sides in order to toggle it on or off power-wise, which would then toggle the rest of the line.
I would say that might be a problem because it's 3 wide, so you wouldn't be able to get to the two middle ones.
Well, if you're trying to trigger these from oh yeah, you'd
Yeah,
have the one front line.
yeah.
But you could pull a one redstone line, like 3 into the one wall. Does that make sense? Like, if you're triggering it no matter what anyway.
How would you be able to do that though?
So repeaters would go in the front of that wall and comparators would be coming out the back. And then
So,
those
so,
lines that are going into the repeaters would be coming from multiple places or even multiple lines joining together as one before
so
they come to the
this wall
repeater.
right here, you'd have repeaters. That was definitely not repeaters. You'd have repeaters going inwards.
Yeah.
Sort of kind of like. Okay, yeah, that might be a problem because then
Why?
that'd ruin the aesthetic because it's a.
Well, I'm a little confused on the aesthetic part because if you've got how much stuff run into this, are you plan on like looking at this thing as well? Aren't you gonna have different boards that you're actually looking at where you're pushing the buttons?
No, 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 no. So for one of these, there'll be one of these over at the village as well. So that's why it needs to be unpowered as well. Um, so that say if you wanted to go to somewhere else, it wouldn't uh
Okay,
interfere or
well,
whatever.
so the idea then would be that one of these would be wherever you're wanting it to be, right? And then you
Yeah,
basically create a duplicate. And then off
yeah.
the one that you're using, repeaters would be coming off the back instead of comparators.
Okay, but that one would also have to detect the different block stage, wouldn't it? So that you can move it.
Um, well, the light is gonna stay on regardless, and you only need a pulse to activate. Like, I don't know how else to. Can I jump into that world with you for a second?
I can
Or
jump
would you
over to a
prefer I
bedrock
can
world.
jump into my own creative world and make a copy real quick and, like, send you screenshots, that's an option too.
I can jump into a bedrock world. Yeah.
Oh, this is Java?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I have Java, I should still be able to jump into that just
I
fine
mean,
if you
this isn't a
wanted,
server,
but
so that's also another problem.
oh, they don't do landline connections for Java? That
No,
sucks.
it does do landline, but you're like
Oh, yeah,
a lot of kilometers
landline's
away.
not the right connection here, yeah.
Yeah, a server
But,
would be.
what do
Yeah,
they call that? Cross-platform, there we go, cross-platform connection,
yeah.
right? Uh, or am I mistaking the name of that as well?
Um, Cross platforms where Java and Bedrock can play, or PlayStation and Xbox or whatever.
Okay, so I'm still slightly mistaken on the term I'm using because that's more like different
Oh,
devices. I see.
yeah, that was kind of cool.
Okay,
They
I jumped
updated the
into
thing probably.
my creative world
Uh,
here.
is that it? Is that all you gotta do? Oh,
Say if you want to jump in here with me
F10,
for a minute, that's fine.
F12.
Otherwise,
Okay,
I'll come back
okay.
in there
How do you get rid
in a
of
minute.
uh full screen on Bedrock? Oh, whatever I did, I pressed it. Cool.
On Bedrock, it's F11. At least if everything's still default.
My dumb. Wah. My little skin. Where would you be now? Rantward? Oh, there we
Me?
go. That was that's messy. I thought they were cleaning this up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Back to no, fine. No, no, no. Okay, that's messy. Because then you have my worlds, and then for some random reason you have another one of my worlds over here, and then you got my friend's worlds there. That's messy.
I think the picture they give you is weird. Why is that the picture they gave you for this world when it's a creative flat world? Like, where did that picture come from?
Oh, interesting.
That is not from this world.
I wonder if they have the image generated before the thingamabob would be.
I guess.
Oh, to be fair, I don't know how to do it anyway. So I remember this world.
Yeah, you've been in here before, poking around at things.
Oh, but
Invitedly, so.
I'm confused. Why does everything look different?
Everything looks different?
Yeah, everything looks weird. Weird? It looks like it's like
Okay.
white shaded or something. Why does the cow look weird?
Oh, how long has it been since you've been on Bedrock? Have you messed with any of the, like, what's the new vibrant visuals?
Oh. Oh, why is it so white shaded though?
I don't know. I don't like vibrant visuals. I don't like it at all. I've heard lots of good things about it, especially in the sense of if you tweak a lot of the settings to like customize it for yourself, but I don't have that kind of patience and I like vanilla, so I just turn it off.
Yeah. I should have a little description on what upscaling is because I feel like an 11-year-old that jumps on and was like, "Let's play with vibrant visuals," and decides to change the upscaling. They're gonna.
Okay, I don't know.
There we go.
See, that might have been the
Okay.
issue anyway.
Oh, see, now that's not so white shaded. There we go. Can I just say, I would have been happy if they would have added the shadows to things. That'd be cool. Now I gotta find out where you are.
I'm fighting with even trying to connect two walls that like I was thinking.
Oh, do I have a bee? No. Okay. I can. Is it you? Maybe that's not you. That's a horse. That's a wandering
If you see
trader.
things
There we go.
moving, it's probably me because I'm the only other one here.
I saw a wandering trader. To be fair, I thought that was you.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
your skin
see.
looks so cool with vibrant visuals. I don't know if vibrant visuals changes anything with skins, but your jumper looks a lot dark bluer.
This part would have to be figured out more. But where my brain was going was one wall to another. So if this wall is the one you're viewing and using,
Yeah.
then it would connect to the other wall. Is where my brain was
It's
going.
this full.
So you would send the signal
No.
somewhere else, back into the other wall.
Okay.
And that way you could do that from as many switches as you wanted.
Yeah.
The only issue is if you did it this way, then your lights for your toggles are going to be a bit off. Because one light here isn't necessarily going to turn on out here.
Sec. Keyboard. Inventory. Inventory E. There we go. Cool. Oh, it's so delayed. Why is the noise and things so delayed? So weird. Observer. Oh, it gives you 64. So weird.
Oh yeah, if you like left click it. If you want one, right click it.
Oh, okay. You know, I sort of kind of like the smooth thing for it, but it's slightly annoying. Oh, okay. That's uh give me 2 seconds. Build the thing and I still forgot how to build it. Okay. I feel like that's how I did it.
Hmm.
Um is there I can't remember this. Something like that. I There we go. Stay put. You go there. You go. No, you're too high. Okay, that goes there. This one. I'm trying to copy a thing and I can't copy it to save my life. Oh my word. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. The wool goes there. That goes. Oh, okay. There it bakes. Does Athena know my machine more than I know my machine?
I can follow redstone lines. That's all I was doing. You've got to pull signals and push them certain places.
Okay. Sure. Oh, but that would be a that would be a problem because then it'd stop there. Yeah, that would be a problem because it stops. It stops like right there. So you wouldn't be able to like continue the line out. You'd have the middle one that's still soft blocked. Yeah, welcome in, Zoe.
That's why I would, if I was going to do it from here, I would start with that one, because then this line can actually be brought down. And this line can be brought up.
Wouldn't that power the bottom one though?
Which one? What are you worried about being
I don't
powered?
know, button. The bottom one if you power the middle one.
No. Because those are all soft powered when you push a button.
Oh. I don't know if the tick difference is on bedrock as well. Why are they not called wooden buttons?
Well, I don't think the observers are going to toggle the way you wanted anyway. Because observers only do a quick pulse.
Yeah, yeah. And that was my somewhat intention. But now that I'm actually figuring out the lights, I don't know where I was at. Because yeah, the lights wouldn't turn off.
Let's see.
Was it because I pressed it twice? That's the bottom one. Ah, that's a problem.
Oh, what did that one
I don't know
do?
why I said that so weird. If you press that bottom one, it powers both of them.
Oh, here. I see. Okay, so then take this out.
And just
run
go
that
back
further
one, yeah.
back.
Oh yeah, because that goes quite far, doesn't it? Yeah, and then that fixes... it fixes there.
But then your lights are still only pulsing. Oh, that
Yeah,
one does that.
and then the first ones are still gonna
See.
be weird.
Basically do the same thing over here. Just tall.
Yeah, just to bring it back.
Yeah. See, whereas these ones will toggle and then stay.
Yeah. And then you can take that repeat
And they will
that.
work independently of each other. Oh, they should have. So now why did that one? Oh, because it doesn't pulse. Okay, so that would be actually something else to fix, which an observer would probably help with. So it seems like you'll need an observer and a comparator.
Okay.
But then still, how do you hook them both up to the bulb?
Because I want the
Unless,
front
I
part
wonder,
as clean as possible without having any of the redstone actually showing, besides the buttons.
I wonder if you can read a comparator through.
Yeah.
Okay, but then the pulse is not facing the right way.
Which way would you want the? That is long. Okay. How would you?
Basically, what would happen is I want the observer to trigger the same block that the comparator would be powering when it's powering. So, like, I could set up an example, but it won't be as thin, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay. And the point of doing it this way is because that way when I turn it off, turn it on, it goes on, it stays on because the comparator is reading the bulb. And then in order to turn it off, whereas over there it didn't turn off, right? Over here, it's going to be the quick pulse from this side that is what actually
Okay.
turns it off.
Okay.
But how to do that, one wide and tileable,
Yeah.
is a conundrum
That
now.
yeah. I'm gonna keep my little mess in like this corner. I don't want to mess. I don't mess up the
Oh,
wood
don't
too
worry
bad.
about it. This is what this world is for.
Uh, I need one of those.
Sometimes when I'm frustrated, I fly really far away just to get everything else out of my peripheral and start over. So feel free if you need to do the same.
Wouldn't do that.
This is the world that I figured out the double piston extender for that one door I tried to help you with.
Oh yeah.
I shouldn't say try. It actually did end up pretty well. And then you even
Yeah.
got the like skulk sensors in there to open it from a distance as you ran up, which was
Yeah.
awesome.
I actually managed to use. Was it the same design or something similar? I can't remember. Maybe not. Maybe not. I might be only thinking about that because of the. Okay. And even then, it's not that togglerable because of the redstone. I don't have a redstone torch. The creative menu for actually searching something up. I applaud you for. Do we have redstone? No.
So does this bottom one work then though?
I I would have no
No.
idea.
No, it doesn't because the double pulse from the observer messes things up as well. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah. Same
no.
with
Oh no, it seems like the actual problem is that the comparator's not picking up the power.
Hold up. That might be genius. Boom. But I feel like that's gonna power that. No, that can't power
I
the
wonder.
toggle.
Wait. If. I was hoping if it was underneath that it would. Oh, maybe turn it back on. Yeah, no, it
I feel
doesn't
like we
power
both
it
pressed it
below
at the
like
exact
that.
same time.
That's all right. The lamp's on. That's the main point. Yeah, no, it doesn't put power through the observer like that, unfortunately. And if you got this to work, I think the other problem would be that you wouldn't get the second pulse anymore because the observer is not looking at the lamp, it's now looking at the comparator.
Yeah. Isn't too short of a delay for it to register? Oh, dummy. Oh, maybe I could still do that.
Your question is to do with what you just had set up?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is it too short of a? That might have been.
so, is it?
It's not. What? How? What?
Well, for one, why do you have it through 2 blocks? They soft power, so it would need to be direct, but yeah. It's still not powering though. Yeah, that's weird.
Exactly the weird part. The weird part was that it wouldn't.
That's because this torch is not actually you want there. Now put the torch anywhere on that
Oh,
block that you
now
want.
that would. Oh, okay. Okay. And that would flip it. Okay. Um.
Now, I'd be curious. Because like what I was talking about, if you treated it a little more like a switchboard, so not necessarily that you'll see it, you could
Okay.
run repeaters in the front and comparators out the back, like I had mentioned, right? That would give you at least the possibility of multiple redstone lines all going into it. So then your wall that's at where you're pushing buttons. Let's see, where's the redstone lamp? There it is.
Also, by the way, if anyone's redstone smart in chat and wants to point out some things, feel free to. Would be the problem though, because
Oh,
that would
yeah.
power
Yep. Just
those
remembered
bottom
and
three.
realized. So we would need a solid wall behind this to start with.
Would that still work, or would that still power the three?
No, if you put a block in between, then what happens is the power will hard power this block,
Ah.
or this one, which will soft power the lamp that's touching it.
Okay, gotcha.
Then from here, we just got to figure out how to get repeaters pointed at all of those blocks, and that's the hard part. I think it'll be powered from soft power too, right? That would mean I need this. Still, how am I supposed to pull redstone to that? But even bigger was I was wondering how feasible it would be to basically pull and send a signal to this block.
Yeah.
And doing that 3x3 looks like it's going to be harder than I was hoping. Because if that was possible, you could just push a button on this side, which would send the signal. And once it was sent and this one was triggered,
Yeah.
that signal of it staying on would then like turn all the lamps on at all the different points where you can push the button.
Yeah.
And so then by pushing it again at any location, it would bring the signal to the same point, and then you wire from the comparator side to power that line permanently. So when it's turned off, that line is no longer. Well, then how do you turn it? No, separate lines. That's right. That's kind of the point of this board. It would be the line from one side to the other.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when it's selected, the line on this side would stay powered permanently
Okay.
because this side would trigger it to do so. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Yeah. So even if you press a button over on this side, that one would still be lit.
Yeah. And then what is the distance you're working on something like this? I'm assuming within simulation distance, or you're using some kind
No.
of, because it's
Um.
Java, some kind of, okay.
It's like a good 200 blocks.
So minecart's not an option.
Can you fit an ender pearl in a minecart? Because it's in it. No, I doubt it. Yeah,
Wait, what?
an ender pearl.
Ask me that again and maybe word it with more clarity.
Uh,
Can
wouldn't.
you fit an ender pearl in a minecart?
Yeah. Because ender pearls chunk letters. So
See, I
if
don't know
you
what
had
that
it going,
is, but
I doubt it because they're.
there you
Wait,
go.
did I say minecart upper? Oh my
I know that's not
god.
what you meant, but
Oh, it would have
that's
mic.
where it took my brain. Okay. I was like, of course you can. You can put 5 stacks of 16. I don't know what the math is on that on the top of my head. 64 plus 16. 80? I'm nervous that I said that out loud though, because if I'm wrong, I'm going to feel so stupid because those numbers should be so easy to add.
No, it is 80.
Okay, thank you.
Even Zero Gaming Skills even verified it. I feel like this isn't that difficult.
The most difficult part is going to be the your trigger walls.
Yeah.
Figuring out how to send not only a signal out to turn it on and off, but also to be reading a signal whether or not that one has already been triggered from somewhere else or not. That's going to be the hardest part.
Which you.
Because this, if you did it this way with the both sides having a signal coming in and out, it you could give this thing more space if you needed to. It didn't necessarily need to be beautiful anymore. Like
Yeah.
this wall is going to be your trouble wall. I feel like I have
This one here, though, wasn't.
something like
Why not
this.
empowered? This one? Is it the first? No. Wait, which one was it? I swear we had.
If you're after one that toggles, it's this one over here. Well, kind of. The one problem was the pulse to turn off.
And I would keep
So when you turn it
that
back off,
one off. Where I feel like I had one that did something like that. Am I going crazy? That keeps that off. Wait, I swear I had one that made it so that this one was on, that one was. And this one, was it? No. I don't know if that's the words.
so like I could probably make this
I don't know what that was.
thinner, but I don't know that it would be tileable, no matter what I did.
Go to war? Go to war with emus. Just gonna say I'll
Oops.
go work on some Minecraft builds while I watch. Oh, nice. I feel like I had one where you just press the button and it would. It would do. Oh, it was this thing. It was this little thing. Right? Or am I going crazy? That's off, that's on. So that would be the other side of the. That would be like. That would be the other side where you'd be able to. No, because then that'd still be a problem. Because technically, when you're. For example, this one here, you'd still have to have this one here. Where you can like press the button, yada yada yada. As well as the one over on the other side as well. So if you were to say you'd go from the one point to another point, if you wanted to go to point C, you'd be able to go from point B to C instead of having to go back from point B to A and then going from A to C.
Mhm.
Which that's off. That's on. That's on. That's also on. So if this one's off, that one's off. That one's on. That one's not on. Okay. If you do a
Oh,
double
wait, wait,
pulse
wait,
extender, you'd be able to
wait.
double pulse? A pulse extender, you'd be able, not pulse extender. A double pulse, you'd be able to get that, right? I flicked a switch in her brain. I flicked a switch.
Possibly. Can't put this on top. Okay, so instead. It still effectively does the same thing, just brings them up higher. Does this read in front of it?
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's just sending the pulse through.
What was it that I was just seeing happen over here? Get out of my way, sheep.
Sheeps that try to sabotage you.
He just his ugly face walking up to me at the moment that I'm trying to be very focused. Like, get out of my line of sight. There was something about this that I felt like was clicking in my head.
Yeah, I feel like it was going to click in my head. I feel like I was slightly onto something, but with this little thing here, wouldn't you need a double a double a double pulse so that would power and unpower that one again? I also don't know if you can do that in Bedrock Edition. Also, welcome in, Dragonflower. How you doing? How you doing? Currently doing some redstone, which is doing our brains slightly. If you make me think, I didn't drop raw, did I? No, I did. Okay.
Hmm.
I feel like by that little smirk, love. I
I
feel like
want
you had
this.
something.
I want this to be on and stay on, please. Why did you do that to me then, but you won't do it now? Leave it on. See, you stupid thing.
I'm not doing too bad. Yourself?
This is why I love and hate Redstone.
I feel like you could do it this way because I feel like at some point there was like a combination lock or something that utilitized
Stupid
utilized the a wall of redstone things, a wall of redstone torches, and like you'd be able to like do something and it'd turn one of them off or turn the other one off and yada yada yada. But I can't remember how they did it. Just
Well,
slightly where my original
we could
idea
go
came from.
we could go take a look at one other world.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We could do that. Wait. I want to take a photo. I want to take a photo.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, damn.
You good?
No, I was just flashbanged.
Oh,
Oh my word. All right, I think I have. Is that still operational? Yes.
this one is. This one actually works like properly. It's just not the one block tileable, etc. that you're trying to get to.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I think I have screenshots for everything. If you wanted to switch over to the other world.
Yeah. I think the toggle thing I'm looking at in that world, I'm thinking of in that world might be interesting to you.
Okay.
Me either.
What?
We gotta leave this world to go to that one.
Oh, yeah.
Meet you there, is what I said.
Oh. Open again. Happy Portion Day? Is it for portions? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that build
Okay. I'm in there.
and take it and try and use it.
Where is that toggle? Here it is. But they only go horizontal for this one.
Where's horizontal? I remember
Long
this
ways.
world.
This is the world I need to go back through the world we were just in and like pull all the pieces, just the tiny parts, the component parts of redstone that I can use on multiple machines and map out more of those here.
Okay. Now with this, would you be able to only make it? No, because that would.
And honestly,
Yeah.
you might be able to do this a little simpler on Java because this 2x2 here with the droppers and hopper,
Yeah.
this is a T flip-flop, which there are much simpler versions of for Java.
Yeah.
That's all this is. And that T flip-flop is what's sending the signal through this comparator, which is then powering both the lights up there and coming back this way to keep this lamp on.
If that was, I don't want to mess around with that. But this system here, this one system, you'd be able to take out these 3 blocks and just have it continuously. You don't need it to
Yes.
go up.
Yeah, no, this one just uses the torches to take it up so that I can see the example from out here where I'm pushing buttons.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's the only
okay.
reason I took it that direction. Yes. Once
Okay.
it hits right here, you can be sending that signal wherever you want.
Okay. So if you press another one, does that one turn off or does that one? Oh, okay, that one stays on.
So now this block is powered back here.
Use have structure. No. Do you wanna take a copy of that using a structure block?
I don't think Bedrock has that, does it?
Pretty sure it does. I hope it does.
I don't know how to get that if I have
Um.
you. It's a creative thing, right? With here.
Uh. Give an structure.
There. You should be able to use commands now.
Ah, time to blow the world up. I'm joking.
Yeah, please don't. I mean, worst case, I just redo these, but I do like being able to come in here and reference just small components of redstone. It helps me when I'm trying to create new things sometimes.
Go blunder. Boom. Oh, it's so much simpler to use this thing on Bedrock Edition. I hate the fact that it is nearly impossible to use it on Java. I swear you need like a college degree for it. 4. That was only 3 wide, right? Oh, you have animals everywhere.
Ooh, do I need to get rid of them? Stupid pig, where did you just go?
Underwoods. 10?
I need a sword.
If we go 8, that's tall enough. Cool.
Llamas, I'm coming for you
No!
next.
I've broken. Damn. 3, 8, 10. We can change that back to 8. No, change it back to 9. Oh, it's so much simpler to use this thing on Bedrock Edition. I love it. Redstone. So you're gonna have a thingamabobbie that has redstone. Save. Is there a specific spot that you'd like me to put it, or are you gonna get rid of it in the future?
Are you able to carry that over to a different world?
Export. Where's it saving? Documents. Let's go straight in there. Yes. Yes, I can.
We could go back to the other one, and then you can
Okay.
slap it wherever you'd like.
Okay. To menu. Back to menu. Happy dose of the day.
All right, I'm in there.
I never realized that it was Happy Dose Day. I never realized that they had a Happy Dose Day.
This is my be messy, figure it out, keep trying if necessary.
Okay.
The other one's like really planned out, organized pieces of redstone.
Slash structure. I need privileges.
Oh, yeah.
I sort
There
of
we
kind of
go.
wish that I could export this skin over to Java Edition. It's a cool skin. Structure block. Boom. Load. Oh, it's technically not my world. Yeah.
Oh, did that create a problem?
Maybe. Yeah, I'd say so. Redstone, because it's technically. I always thought there was a way to import. Save in memory, save to disk. What's the difference? Export and that would export it there, which would be the if that saves redstone save mode. That would where would that save it? Yeah, no, that might be the problem. Can you really not import? I always thought there was a way to import. Oh, there is a way to import. How do I? Oh, that's
Maybe I
import
should be
into
careful where I'm here. I should go this way.
That's yeah. There's a pig in there. Export. No, I feel like that's also a problem. Oh, you can like X. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that was a problem. Dang it. Why would you be able to export it if you can't import it? Time to watch a tutorial. How to import a... I feel like I've done that before. I feel like I did that on my world ages ago. Set to load import file. I need to get... Boom. Okay, stay put. Yes, I have that. Yo, Dumbo, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Good load. The file, a browser face. Yeah, but I can. Is this a tutorial or something? Or is this just... No. Okay. Why? Integrity, yada, rotation, animation. Now what am I after? Structure. What are you doing? We were messing around with... Oh, Pixel, you just killed my ears. Thanks, buddy. We're currently trying to figure out something for my world. I think Afenia's doing something big brain over there. But we're trying to make it so that whenever you press a button on this one, it will do its thing, and it will... How would you be able to take a pulse away? Is there apparently one pulse? So if they're one pulse or one tick, you'd be able to...
I think
Afenia,
I'm going the wrong direction with this.
they're one tick.
What
Less than
are?
a tick. One pulse. Um, copper bulbs.
Okay. Is that messing something up? Is that what you're thinking?
Oh boy. Boom. Watch that. Actually, that might have to happen. Maybe. If you can somehow add it so that there's another pulse in there. Like a singular... I don't know what I just did. If you can somehow add another pulse in there... Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Hold up. Now you'd have to do something like that one over there, or something like that. But when you get to some other area, I don't care if it's clunky. So you have that there, that there. Does this work in Bedrock Edition?
What are you doing?
I feel like I was gonna make a clock, but if I made it a clock, then it would go around in a circle instead of...
You want a clock like you want it to extend how long that pulse lasts? Is that what you're talking about, a clock?
Not really, but I need it so that it
Okay.
add an one tick or one
Okay.
pulse.
Oh. Um.
Yeah, I was watching a tutorial, not a tutorial, but an explanation video on the different redstone components and stuff, and these are apparently a one pulse, one tick, whatever they're called, um, slice. So if you could add like a three pulse thing, then it'd power one, and then do it that way, sort of, kinda.
Yeah, no, it just makes it sit
Just
there
makes it a
longer. Why? Wait, what? Feel like it broke it somehow?
no, 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 no. It
Yeah,
was
because
already.
how is that redstone being powered?
It
There's
was
nothing powering that right now. Why is it powered?
you did it before. It's just a error. It's a redstone error. It thinks
But
it's
if
still
we
being
can make
on
it
power.
reoccur,
Yeah.
that might be something to
Oh!
use.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can do that in Java. Oh, it's so small. Thank you. It's always nice to be woken up by a train. um, now I gotta remember how to do that. Break this over here. Keep this. Sort of kind of like that.
Oh, head rush.
Head rush.
I stretched. Apparently a little too much.
Uh, it's a pain when that happens. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, that's so weird. It's on my second monitor, and I don't play anything on my second monitor. And now that I'm doing stuff on my second monitor, it's throwing me off. What's that? One? Two? Because then you have a repeater coming out immediately, and then you got another one, and you gotta go another round. Yeah, that's pretty much created an infinite loop, and because it can't go back again, because it can't, you pretty much created you created an infinite loop. So when it was powered, it can't it won't power these anymore because it's facing outwards. But it will still simulate that
Oops.
has been powered. So if you were to have like I don't know if a repeater would be able to, no, if you had a comparator, I'm not too sure if a comparator would be able to read it, but you'd have it so that would be a 1, that'd be a 2, that'd be a 3, that'd be it'd pretty much just go around in a circle. It'd be like a broken clock
Oh,
with the different
where's...
pulses. I don't know if that was explained quite well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just
okay,
wondering if
that
I
works
can
in
figure out a way
Java.
to break it.
That works in Java
Oh.
as well. Is pairing itself? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That doesn't really give it a second pulse. Seems to give it more like it lasts longer than like when I turn it off, this side of the target block
Yeah.
and the line over here will turn off a little faster, but not this one ends up staying lit because this is still, or it was. It
Some
just takes
text
a
message I will put
moment
in the Discord
longer
if you want.
to turn off. Is the only
I think
effect
so
there.
too. Also, I found a
I
spot
was
to
hoping
recreate
that
my old
this would actually...
lighthouse build in my current boat. Oh, yeah, no, no. Feel free to send that. Feel free to send that. That'd be so cool. What do you call a fish with no eyes? A no-eyed fish. Da da. I don't have it. I don't have the soundboard. I still set up soundboards. That'd be kind of cool. Turn pixel down.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, so I'd have to step you through it because you own the. Oh, that's so annoying. It'd be like a one-time thing anyway, so you wouldn't care for it.
What were you looking at?
Inside of this world file, you'd have to create a um structure folder, and then inside that structure folder, you'd have to put the .mc structure thing from the other world. To import that the structure thing.
Hmm.
2 seconds. Create a
What if we're way overthinking it?
Oh,
Ever use moving a block into position
do
to create a signal? So say wherever it is that you want it to be on, right?
yeah.
It's always powered. That's the idea. Oh, sorry. Always powered. So to break it, you just cut the line off in the middle. And then you can trigger this piston from wherever you want to reconnect it.
Okay, that's a smart idea, except for the fact.
I mean, it doesn't have to be that close. It can be a distance away. Like
Yeah. But if you had
yeah.
I have so many buttons. If you had the, because this would be another board, another interface type thing, you wouldn't be able to customize this one. You wouldn't be able to press.
You wouldn't need to press anything on this.
But what would this be for?
This would be for triggering whatever it is that you're attaching this toggle to.
Okay, gotcha.
That this is your end route. Whatever you're doing off of that board. And then you can have multiple boards wherever you want, but realistically they're all just triggering this piston in order to interact with your end goal.
Okay. Now I get it. Sort of, kinda.
And if you
So
wanted this
that.
part to be a little more toggleable just to save on space for however many things you've got going, then just switch out the redstone for another comparator.
Put it into a. There, I have it. To a fence post. And then would you flip it and put like this side's this same side over here?
I'm a little confused what you mean.
Because
What are you
like
talking
if
about? A fence
it's
post too?
a fence gate, which is pretty much what would just stop the what the outcome would be. So when it would so you'd press like one button and it would um do something with the fence post and it would thingamabobby.
Okay.
Yeah. Instead of
And
and
then
instead of doing the lamp, it would
right.
do the fence post. If you
So
place a
I'm following.
repeater, by
So
the
what was your
way,
question related to that again?
would you be able to for that to work? Would you be able to pull out this thing and put it over this side as well, and have it that's not gonna work, and have it also be toggleable? Like,
Yeah.
would you be able to three, one, two, three?
Like
I have that same thing over here, that same design, but facing into this.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah. So that if you went
The
over to
issue, yeah, the only issue
here,
there
you'd
is the
have.
other one.
Yeah.
So that's not really working so great for multiple inputs, is what it's coming to. Hmm. So the real problem is in between here.
I think I have it here. It was using stone. It's not how you spell stone. Whack that there. And if necessary, I'd be able to do this. No, I wouldn't, because I would only do that one part, not the other part.
Pictures, games, Minecraft, redstone. I don't have any of the simpler.
Let's have two. Two? Oh, yeah, yeah. No, that doesn't matter too much. Round and connected to the first one via the redstone. Wait, if you go around and connect it to the first redstone in the middle. No, because then this one would still be powered.
I almost want to go back to the other world now again. I've got one of those rows of redstone components is just gates. So it's like the and gates, your and or gates, your nor gates, your
Yeah.
and that's what it sounded like we're needing.
Okay. Yeah. No. No. We can go over to the we can go over to the other one. I was gonna say. Boom. Give me 2 seconds.
All right, I'm in there. Where are my gates?
Put that there.
Okay, this is an and gate.
No, I've confused myself. Okay, start there.
Requires both.
Boom.
Another
That goes
and
there.
gate
That goes there.
or
And that goes there. Because then you'd have a
I think we
thing that
want
goes
a
there. You
nor.
need stone button. I think I might have figured it out.
Oh my god.
uh,
Is this really the
um, 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 um,
I'm
um,
just gonna take a
um.
quick screenshot of this and go back to the world where we can mess with stuff.
Oh, did you want to set up that structure thing? And I could walk you through how to like use the structure blocks and all that stuff. Because if you're wanting to take things from one world to another world, you can just use structure blocks and just copy and paste them.
I'm not too concerned with it, to be honest,
Yeah,
because I don't usually do a direct copy of stuff from here.
gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
This is more like me penciling, sketching outlines so that I know where I'm starting when I go to survival.
Okay, gotcha. All right, back to menu. I think I might. Search for help.minecraft.net for goat.
Okay. I am in the other world when you are good. Let's see.
Join.
Pull up my screenshots.
Join the word. Join the word. Think. Can you lock repeaters on in Bedrock?
Yes.
Okay, that means I might be able to shoot.
Going out here.
I don't want to destroy this. I just gotta make a new one. It's fine. What are we doing with this one? Nothing. So good. All right. But I don't know how to connect it. Right, so both. That one would have to go into. So I go that way.
I really hate myself that this was so complicated in my head earlier. Just to be clear. Because there it is.
Okay. How would you activate it? Not activate it.
Both of, let's see, how should I do this? Where's the button? Okay. PowerPoint.
Yes.
Other PowerPoint.
Okay.
Output.
So that'd be the fence post. Okay. Okay. There
I
you
think
go.
that's. Oh, that one doesn't work though. That doesn't swap it back off.
Oh.
I wonder. Oh, wait, give me a second here. I wonder if this will mess anything up if you did this way.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, you have so many. Well, you have so many sheeps.
there we go.
I don't think you can actually do that in Java version. And I don't think that mess anything up.
Oh, that did.
Oh, great heavens, that's a mess.
Oh, it's because it went through. Okay.
I don't have buttons. I had still the two. Wait, can you lock repeaters in Bedrock?
Yeah.
Because that did not look like that worked. Until very could be a
There's no
Java Bedrock
repeaters
different.
facing into repeater there.
What?
To lock a repeater?
Of Oh, there's no red stuff. Dummy. Are you looking at my screen or are you?
I've got my picture half over it. Is it in the way?
Oh, no. I was a little confused. Is that being lit? Why is it not being lit? Would be this side. I feel like that's a problem. Yeah, that is a problem. That works on Java Edition, but not on Bedrock Edition. Okay. So that's an exclusive. That. I was watching a video on how to add a pulse, and you can add a pulse by doing that, and it would power that. And do the fancy stuff. But it doesn't look like it works on Java Bedrock Edition.
Well, you're building this thing in Java anyway, right?
Yeah.
So maybe the extent of testing in Bedrock has reached its end and it's time to go to Java.
I mean, that is that system working? The one that you were just confabulating with?
No,
Doesn't look like
I
it was
don't
going to
remember
work,
what problem
or
I. No, the unfortunately the other side ended up like crossing wires. Like trying to bring this side around to do the same because it goes into this lamp for some reason yeah, it just stayed lit forever.
I know you created a clock.
The other side worked that way. This way
Yeah.
it worked okay. Oh, maybe not. It didn't turn it back on the way it's supposed to. It's supposed to be staying on, and it's just decided to not work correctly at all anymore. So there we go. I really broke it.
The fun about redstone. You gotta break things.
I gotta run to the bathroom. You're welcome to keep
Yeah.
playing here. Otherwise, if you want to head out, I understand why.
No, no, no. I'll stick around. I'm gonna
Alright,
jump
I'll
over
be
to
back in a minute.
Java and test it out though. Okay. Break an ankle. Okay. This right here was the thingamabob that I was talking about, and it works. That's what I was talking about. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on Bedrock, which doesn't surprise me. But I'll give it the benefit of the doubt and say that it just doesn't. It's too advanced for it. Not really. It's not that advanced. Technically, I'm pretty sure there's a way that you'd be able to do this on Bedrock Edition, but I don't know how. How would I do that? How would I do that? You'd be able to just grab that, bring it down, and just do it that way. Yep, because then the power is that, and I don't want it to power that. That's a mess. But you'd imagine that it'd be like further out, right? You'd have like this, and you'd have it out, back here, and you'd have this little system out in the middle of nowhere. For example, um, so for example, you'd have that there. I don't know why I made it so far out. It doesn't have to be that far out. Put it there. It seems like it's a fair distance. Yeah, you know. Good simulation. Alright. Just keep it coming out this way. Oh, no, I can't have it. I don't have that image up. 221. Cool. 2, 2. Boom. 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 No, because then it does it this way. No, I don't want it this way. I wanted it that way. How would I be able to change that so it's facing... You'd be able to do it this way. Boom. 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 Add that bad boy there, and then you'd be able to take that out. No, it'd have to go through a solid block, and then you'd be able to do that. I don't know if you can do that. Okay. And I imagine that would work, because then if you have, say, that there, have it coming out. I don't know. I doubt that'd be able to go through there, right? No, because that's not a solid block. I guess, for example, that's just shitty. It's fine. That there, you'd have redstone there. Power that. I don't think you need to do that. Do the bottom. Okay, why is it... Okay, now I've messed it up. And I didn't even power that. I messed that one up. Opened. That's double pulsing. Now I really messed it up. That goes there. 2, 2. 2, 2. And that goes to the left. Goes to there. Is it because I'm using like half a kilometer of repeaters? Boom. That double... Maybe I'd have to go back onto the bedrock one and find out why it's... And add the thingamabobby? But that's what this was meant to do. I need that image. Oh, I don't need the image because I gotta go over here. Put it to the left side. So you put it on that one. And that worked. Okay. So it's something to do. Oh, that double checked that, didn't it? Hold up. Hold up. I need to be able to see this. I don't think that one's gonna work though. Alright, that's there. Whack that back. Oh, because it's a button. And if it is the button, then hooray. And if it's not the button, then damn. Okay. I might wanna boom boom boom. Do that. Bam. Come back down here. And turn this bad boy off. And that back there. There, and then if we badam, keep the button. Nope, because then a double repeat, double does it again. Why does it double do it? Double doing it. Why are you being greedy? I doubt it, but would this be a problem? Take it from down this way, maybe? No, because I feel like there's also going to be a problem. Wait, what if I just wrap it around? Yeah, maybe. It double... Is it just this thing in general? What if I did that? And that, yeah, no, that just always powers up. That's not what I'm after. Bench? Maybe? Why is that on? I feel like I did something and I've done something I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Oh, does it just like not pick it up? Does it not pick it up? Yeah, no, that just doesn't pick it. Why does that not pick it up? And that doesn't work. Is it because it's... And that double ticks in. But I don't want the double tick. Is it because it's... Okay, that's not the issue. And that turns it off. Okay, that turns it off. But if you were to press that again... I feel like I messed it up now. Wank that there. Wank that there. Put that bad boy there. Put the bad boy there. That double pistons it. Why does a double piston it? And it doesn't work. Okay. Why does that not work? Now I'm confused. What? Because that needs to be there. What did you do there? It's because of the thingamabobby. It's because of this. It double does the thingamabobby, and because that sends the double. Okay, so it's not that. That works. Was gonna work fine, but it's because that double does the thingamabobby, so it registers that there's multiple ticks. Okay, that's a problem. Now, in all seriousness, we could have a thing that would just sit there, and you'd have it, say, coming out. That would very bad example. Now, this part I would probably need Finya's help, but you'd be able to like do that, and like it would power one of them. No, because then you just do the exact same thing. You'd be able to do the like that thing. How it's got the is that an eye? Oh my word, it is an eye. So if you put that there, if you put if you did one of those, would
Sorry,
that
excuse
work?
me.
Oh, welcome back. No, because then that still doubles. I think I had something, and then I thought I broke it, and then I most definitely broke it. And overall, I think I'm a little
Sounds like
confused.
it's going great.
Not really. It doesn't even register that there's a power source under there. Okay. Um. So then, how would you be able to do that? Are you currently watching stream? Do you have that open?
I do.
Okay. That might be a little delayed. But that block here, how would you be able to what would you do for the observer to detect it?
It is detecting it, is it not?
No. No, no, no. Because if I press the button, I mean it is detecting it, but like if I, press the button or whatever, it doesn't detect it.
Okay, so thinking this through, it's because the observer doesn't actually sense power. It senses a change in the block state.
Okay.
So you could put a piston in front of it. It'll see that piston head moving. You could do that.
That might be a little loud.
You could use a lamp instead of just a plain solid block.
I've figured out that the lamp and the observer has been uh causing the double tick because the observer is detecting
Yep,
that
they
it's
do.
powering it twice or powering it off and on,
Yeah, yeah.
which is why I went for a
Hmm.
solid block and then have the copper bulbs to the right hand side. Yeah. How did I mess this up following an
I'm
image?
I'm
Okay.
a little confused on what you're just after a single pulse, right?
Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So I
So
just need the
why
observer to
why not
detect.
just use the button? What about the regular pulse from a button that you need to be different that you're aiming for? How much coffee have you drank? This is why it's nice to talk it over though, I've had those moments too.
I'm still kind of annoyed that this doesn't work though. The uh whatever I don't have Zoom. That button. Yeah, I'm sort of kind of annoyed that it doesn't work. Do I gotta put it into something like that? And then have that powered to then power that? Or is that... Nope, that just doesn't power the block. Because that's doing it too fast. What if I put it on tick delay? Then that works. Okay, so bedrock edition, you have to put that on a tick. It works. For
Oh,
bedrock edition, you have to put it on a tick. For Java
a
edition, it
delay.
just does
That makes sense.
that one around. But that works. Just I gotta remember that it doesn't.
It
work on
needs
a
that
tier
delay
called.
to actually grab on.
Yeah, on Bedrock at least. On Java
It
Edition it
does,
doesn't
yeah.
for some reason. And then with that you could have a wall of buttons, how we did the original one, which technically I'd still need the observers, which technically I'm overstepping on what I was actually doing. But you can have the wall of buttons. Can you put item frame? There's too many item frame. You do that? No.
I wonder,
Okay.
actually, on that note of what you're trying, I haven't played with the new bookshelves much.
Uh, Chiseled bookshelves?
Yeah. From my
Yeah.
understanding, they'll give a different redstone level depending on the last slot you interacted with, from my understanding. But I haven't played with it much to actually know.
Okay. That would work. Do same thing there, and that would work. So to kind of feel like I messed this up slightly. But then that bottom one's probably going to be powered as well, right? Yeah. Which then that would be the problem. You just do that. That would power the
Oh,
top ones, and then you'd have to go over again and do something like that. To then
a
be
little
able to do
silly.
something like that. Maybe.
Maybe.
And take from there, go from there to. Nope. There was a delay.
Forgot.
Feel free to check the Discord for survival base picks, by the way. Okay. Is it done? Oh, wait, is your lighthouse in there? I feel like that's not gonna let. No, that's not gonna let. Dirt back in. That was a weird sound. Is it being used? I feel like that was being used. That most definitely was being used.
Is it really as simple as it
But then
is? Oh, that
that would
makes it
work.
so easy. I am going to start using this more.
What is it?
The bookshelf.
Oh. Oh, that powers all. Oh, that powers all of them except for the one. Oh, I would have to create the exact same system of. No? Maybe? I imagine. Potentially? Why'd that one not get any power?
But
Okay, I feel like that slightly works on how I originally wanted to do it. Sort of, kind of. That's good. Don't mind that clunky thing there. That doesn't. That's nothing.
I don't remember what I was looking at this for. My dog distracted me for a minute and then I completely forgot what I was doing.
Why do you use red for on redstone?
I don't know.
Does it not get hard to see it, or
Not for me.
interesting?
I mean, I guess it does sometimes, and that's why if you look around at some of my uh builds out there, you'll see me like start to mix colors.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And that's because I'll start to use different colors for like different lines of power basically.
Gotcha. 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 Gotcha.
Inputs, outputs, whatever's. Like I'll separate them out and put them all on different colors.
Okay.
My dog distracted me and I forgot what I was doing. ADHD be like, it's a little bit, a little bit. She was sitting next to me doing her cute pouty face. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to take her out soon.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's what she wants.
That's good. Because then I'll jump over to the Java world. Unless, the other day you were on about, building inspiration, stuff like that. Did you still want to hand, or you
Sure, but I
good?
don't have any way to like really do that in here or in a creative way in any way. Like I'm working on a tight space that I've got to like fit whatever I'm doing into and I did get one idea given to me on my stream yesterday that I really liked, which was a kaleidoscope room.
I have no idea what that is.
A kaleidoscope?
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Um it's think like an eyeglass, but instead of actually seeing like into the distance with it, instead you
With stars?
no, it creates a bunch of like distorted color images, not even images, like shapes. And
Oh.
I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I used one. If it's a thing of like moving it around as far as moving it to get more light or less light, or if it's a you spin it thing. But yeah, you do something with it, and the
Does you can have them in like
shapes all like mesh together and
cardboard?
change and
Yeah. Okay. Starting to make you feel like you're on drugs. Okay. Now I know what you're talking about. You can
I,
like
I love the way that's worded, but
spin it.
yes,
Okay. Okay.
basically.
That actually sort of kind of helped me though.
Yes. Yep. That's a kaleidoscope.
Okay. Interesting.
So doing a room inspired by that.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure how I'll work that out yet, but I like the idea. And I've
That
got
would be.
the one side of the building that I haven't basically touched on either the first floor or the second floor. And I'm
Yeah.
thinking that the extra height there, if I take the floor out in between, might help.
Okay. Okay.
But other
So
than that,
you
I've
wouldn't
also
need.
got a black maze going on. So it's like
Oh,
it's all
that.
darkened out with black concrete walls, and then the maze itself is just glass walls, but I'm making some of the pathing be parkour upward, and then you have to take a certain part of the path through the ceiling and drop back down into parts of the path below you couldn't get to from the other area, and so
Okay.
I'm working on it. And that's basically the entry to the second floor. So to get from the first floor to the second floor, it's a hidden room with a water elevator that leads to that maze.
Okay. Yeah, that's a cool idea. You can make a sticky pistons randomly move blocks to change the shape of the room. That would work, but
It'd be an
that would
amazing
also get a
idea, but
little bit
the
clunky.
tight space I'm working with, I don't think I'd be able to make that work.
In general, you'd need quite a bit because pistons can only
I
move 8 blocks, and then you'd need like the
12.
redstone to be able to. Why did I say 8? Disregard that idea.
I don't know. But
Um,
either way, it adds up quick because when you're trying to
yeah,
move a lot of blocks, you end up using a lot of slime usually, and that adds to how many blocks you're pushing, and yeah,
yeah.
whole thing gets complicated. I do like the idea though. That would be really cool. And maybe there's some layman's version of it that I could come up with.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe a few pistons in certain spots off of like opposing clocks that will retract or push back out, and it'll change the walls a little bit. But I don't think I'd have enough space in there to do redstone to change the entire walls
You
or
could make
shape
a
of the room or
binary
anything like that.
system in Java Edition, and then you could do that automatically, and then every month it'll be different, or every now and then, because then you'd be able to put in a string of binary numbers that will act like a seed, and seeds are like randomly generated. So you'd be able to.
E-
I
You lost me
guess.
at binary.
I sort of kind of I don't know how to do it either, but Mumbo and a bunch of other Redstoners have been doing stuff with having binary in Minecraft. Very smart stuff. Flies over the top of my head, but I guess if they figured out how to add binary in there, you could add a whole like decked out type of feeling type of thing. Where like every now and then it will generate a random seed that will then get converted into binary or the other way around, and then that way you could have random walls, random pistons, random rooms that would either open up, close, stuff like that.
Honestly, I think with the location of my funhouse, it would randomize on its own anyway, with chunks unloading and reloading. To be honest,
That works too.
I fly right over top of it a lot to go between my main base and some of the other bigger farms.
Because I Uh, you could also, if it's a small space, use some pistons to move the blocks of the walls into a square
Oh,
shape to
I
spin.
I do like yeah, I've got tape um in that other
Oh,
world
like a
that I've
tape
been back and forth
thing.
between. Yeah,
Hmm.
create like a piston tape.
That's how not redstone light. Redstone. No, not redstone lamps. Take the back.
I could literally do a 12 by 12 room. That would be the biggest I'd be able to do because of the length that pistons can push.
Yeah.
And then oh, the kaleidoscope. I like that idea for the kaleidoscope.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a cool idea.
And with the thought I just had about taking the floor out between the first and second floors on that half of the building, I think I'd have the space to be able to do it.
You could even have it so that it's pushing glass, so that the lights behind the room would flash as well. But that'd get complicated.
Uh, maybe not. I've got a frog light farm. I've got glowstone coming out of my
I was
butt from
more
trading.
thinking like redstone lamps, copper bulbs, so you could like determine how with like the flashes.
Oh, you're like flashing them literally.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was thinking of just sliding different colors
Yeah,
across each other.
across the yeah, yeah, yeah.
Which with the frog lights that helps a lot because it gives me more colors to work with as far as the lights go.
Sure. Oh no, no, no! I was talking about doing the wall, the spinny wall as glass, and then having the
Lights
redstone
behind it.
lights behind it, and then
Yeah.
flashing those while the room is spinning.
See, I was thinking the same thing minus the flashing lights. I was thinking
Yeah,
just the still lights behind the glass.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Automatic
I
lava
was in there.
fires, move cauldrons. Actually,
Is that to fill them? The
can
only
Java
time I've
even
seen a
move
farm
them?
like that move them
Can Java even move redstone lamps, or is that a bedrock thing? Redstone
cauldrons? I'm pretty
cauldrons.
sure. I'm trying to remember who it was. I think either way, I'm pretty sure it was Fwip that I saw a video from that he made a big farm. And
Actions, one section can.
he was pushing cauldrons, but from my understanding, it wasn't to fill them. It was to give him one collection point. That way he didn't have to go walking through the farm. The cauldrons would just
Yeah,
be
yeah, yeah,
rotated to him
yeah.
because he wanted to close it off and hide it.
Which you could do.
Um,
I've also got a mod that makes it so that lava buckets can be picked up through a dispenser, which I don't know. I know why Mojang didn't
but
add
yes,
that,
as far as moving
but
them is yes, the same idea. Is
it
the
sucks that they don't have it. One section can spin one
One
way and
section can
the other
spin.
section.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, absolutely.
that would make me not want to go in there.
Honestly, actually thinking about that, I could even double up and make the lights spin in an opposite direction.
That would only work if you're doing the flashing lights, right?
No, the still lights would work too.
Oh yeah, because you do the same tape thing around that side. But then
Yep,
wouldn't you have to make that room slightly smaller then for the push limit?
a 12 by 12 at the
On the
biggest.
outside. The 12 by 12 would be the red would be the still lamp or the
Blocks.
lights, and then
You're
the
right.
11
Yes.
by 11, I think maybe, for the glass.
Yeah, but
Gotcha.
this building isn't that big in total,
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah, yeah.
giving it almost half of the building on the interior, so I think I'd be okay.
Okay, so maybe.
I'd have to do some mapping to be sure. And
Yeah,
it
yeah,
might not
yeah.
I might not even have the space to be able to go the full amount I could do with piston tapes. But even if it's a somewhat small room, it would still be cool to have to go through it, even if it's a transition from one room to another. And that's the side of the building. The only thing that's going on over there is in the one corner, there's access to the tower. So I could literally make the kaleidoscope room just be a separation between the dark maze and the water elevator to the tower.
What cloud is covering this up?
Well, I don't know. I
I'm
don't have clouds on.
confused.
I
There's
don't have
apparently a
clouds. I don't have
chunk here.
shadows. I mean,
Actually,
I
I
guess
feel
I
like
do
this
have
is
big structures, but
much larger than a chunk. Like there's like a massive area like right where you are. That's just like dimmed out.
I say, is it a shadow or is that the
Oh
sun? Is the sun creating a shadow of itself? Is that what's happening here? Oh no,
no,
there is a cloud there. That's
yeah,
creepy that it was like the exact size.
it's kind of weird. It's
All right.
moving in line with the sun. So I thought it was just the sun.
Yeah, I only saw the sun as well when I looked at your stream. If you want to make it so you walk through the room, I recommend making a floating platform out of non-moving blocks to make sure the game doesn't glitch and make you fall through the blocks when you move. Yeah, no, I don't think I would make the floor move. It'll be the walls moving around the floor.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But then you need a way to get in and out, wouldn't you?
Yeah. And that's where I probably wouldn't make the entire room spin. I'd probably do it kind of in stripes, maybe even in somewhat broken stripes.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't know how I would do the broken one the more I think about it because of the confined space. I wouldn't have the extra room to just push the blocks out of the way and bring them back around.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that probably wouldn't be such an option. But uh I could still do it kind of like in sections. It's the sunshade. Yeah. Glad you liked the idea. You're welcome. I do like the idea. I like it a lot. I'm very excited about it now.
That's a really cool idea.
I know what I'll be doing after our raft session tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Kind of excited about Raft.
I am too.
I gotta install it still.
Wait, did you just say you have to install it still?
Yeah.
Oh
I have
boy.
the game. Alright, to be fair, it'll take like 20 minutes, maybe. I didn't think the game's
I
that big,
don't think
right?
it'll take long. No, I don't think so. It's been a while since I downloaded it, but I don't remember feeling like it was a big one.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like it would be too big of a game. So, yeah. Yeah, to play some Raft. Okay.
You want to go physically look at my funhouse?
I've never actually been on that world, so
Really?
yeah.
Oh, we have to go then, as long as you're willing, of course.
Yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done.
Cool.
Otherwise, I'd be mining out a bunch of stone.
Otherwise, I'd be getting something done. That's what I just heard. Loading up. Taking me a second here. There we go. I'm in.
I want to show you the website that I was working on, and it looks so good. It's amazing. I've made it so that the background is like a waving thing. What?
Did it put you in the water?
It
I'll
put
be
me
really
nowhere.
mad if it puts you in the water.
I don't know actually where I am. It kicked me out.
Oh,
He was like, you don't get to play this game. Aha! God. Yeah. That's bright. I mean, not bright. That was loud.
it did. It put you in the
So,
water.
how?
Hello. You're supposed to be in the boat. I'm sorry. I don't know why it hasn't been working.
I feel like I'm breaking. How do I?
There you go. Okay, this way to the fortress.
Smart. I can't put the boat down in the water. I'm so.
You're probably trying a little too close to yourself, would be my guess.
No idea.
This is the one dock we can get on from the water.
What
Or
on
you can go
earth
up
was
there.
that?
My Ravager friend? He's
That's a
confined. You're safe. He's inside the wall.
This wall?
Peekaboo.
Oh.
Be careful. If he gets close enough, he can reach you through there.
Oh, lovely. I've got your name. Have you seen? Oh, that's a Fenya. Oh, I like
upstairs.
the atmosphere with
We'll get you some gear.
with the lights. Fun fact: that light doesn't go up; that it goes down. So loud. Oh, I seriously like the atmosphere with the vibrant visuals or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Is that? Oh, I see. I like the lighting from that too. Okay, so here, pick gear, dress up. Grabbing a elytra from up there. Oh, I thought I had some enchanted. Firework rockets as well. Here, take an enchanted elytra.
It's fire protection. That's fire protection. That's cool. Some rockets. I haven't played. I haven't been here with it flying bedrock in years.
Alright, and then we should probably
Is that
get you
holding the
food.
egg? That is holding the egg.
Yeah. I actually ended up with 2 eggs. It's a wonderful bedrock glitch.
Oh, lovely. Did you down hear the food?
Yeah.
Correct. Ow, 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 ow. That hurts. Now I have food. Does this still work? Yeah, that still works. Yeah, I'm sort of kind of glad that the space bar doesn't stop flying in Bedrock in Java Edition, but sometimes I wish it did.
I use that all the time to free drop while flying. I shouldn't say all the time. Occasionally. Okay. We're going over there to the roof that is green and orange, split in half.
What rockets are these?
Flight duration 1. I think you were a little short. There's ground over here. Okay, you were able to get out. Oh god.
Go that way. Ow. They seemingly don't have a path. Is that planned or?
No, this part is very undeveloped still. Most of
Okay,
the
so it
buildings
is
over
in.
here are all still
it is in
very
progress.
new. Yeah. So
Just so we're
I
clear,
will
I'm
be
gonna
adding something to this wall.
steal this idea, if you don't mind. Thank you.
You like the face peeking through the door?
There's a face.
I thought it looked like it. So this wall, I'm gonna have something on it to trigger the pistons that will open up this.
Oh.
And this goes to the dark maze. And then I haven't fully decided where all of this is going yet. So this one I know on the lower part is gonna keep going over here and go up in the tower somewhere.
Yeah.
If you go back, this is where you have to go up. And there's a little bit of parkour to get all the way to the next level.
I don't know where you went. Actually, I wonder. No.
Face plant. Nice. And then I want this to lead around over here somewhere, and it'll drop back down and keep going.
Okay. Ow.
I want... This is the half that I was thinking about. Basically cutting off about here. All the way across.
Is that for the spinny
The
thingy?
kaleidoscope room.
Gotcha.
Yeah. The room below this one downstairs is still empty as well. So I can kind of pick about that distance inside of it and just take this floor out.
Yeah.
And use the whole height for the kaleidoscope room.
Okay. Gotcha.
And then I know I want these 2 windows to lead to a room. Doesn't necessarily need to be real big. I don't know what its purpose will be.
Lead to a room? How would it lead to a room?
I want them to be a room. Not lead to a room, but I want them to be a room.
So
and
you want
the
this,
dark
like,
maze will
this
lead
area.
to this room. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Gotcha.
And then like I could connect the dark maze all the way back here, and it would lead into the kaleidoscope room and into this.
What's this?
This is
it resin?
access to the attic. Yeah, the blocks are resin. It is also access to continue going through to the treasure room.
Oh, there it is. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I'm so taking that idea.
Attic. I still gotta finish off a couple things. Well, most of it actually, but
that's a cool idea. Find out, get out again. Give me some time.
because you gotta jump.
Oh. Oh, found it. Oh.
Wrong one. And this is the attic. This is actually the inspiration that started the entire building, is this enchanter up here.
Okay. Okay, interesting. And this is all level 30, right? I mean, if it fully.
Yeah, if all of them are up, then it's level full enchanting.
Okay.
And then yeah, it's 5 bookshelf segments that are all independent of each other.
Could also say you could put that in one button. I mean, this is a cool design, but you could also have it in one button as well. If you want to do that in the future.
I knew I could have it in one, but this is more at least the idea was trying for different level enchantments.
Yeah, like you could have it cycle through. Like you press a button once, it'll do like 5 do. Other ones that do. I'll take a photo.
I'm getting what you're saying, but I don't know that I would have had space underneath for that the more I'm thinking about it. It wasn't an idea I had on my own, but I do understand what you're saying, and the more I was thinking it through, yeah, here, take a peek. It's very...
I get to look at it, Spenya. Spenya.
It's very tight under there.
Code. Oh, yeah, no, that is very spaghetti. All the wibbly wobblies.
So, and then I want the rest of the attic to be potion brewing. I put that in, and then as I was trying to decide where I wanted certain potion stuff to go, I was like, I need to figure out where I'm going to get up here from below first.
Yeah.
So I put in the water elevator. And then that got me started on the 2nd floor, and yeah, I got distracted. Never went back to the attic.
Gotcha.
At least not yet. I've still got like some elevation stuff I can possibly work with down here too, because I've got this room ended up not going all the way to the ceiling, mainly because of the ceiling that I wanted to put in. In order to put in that picture, I kind of needed to be able to.
Not gonna lie, but that is really cool. I quite like that.
So I've got a little bit of space up here I can work with too.
Okay.
But I don't know if I...
That's loud.
Maybe I add it to part of the dark maze. I don't know that I can really do that though because of the space. I don't have...
Yeah.
But I could put carpet down here and make it something else.
This is a little Easter egg. I'm probably gonna... Oh, I'm done. Should probably eat.
Oh, and then I haven't done the bedroom yet, but that's supposed to be a hidden bedroom. So this would be like accessed through the kaleidoscope room is where my brain is sitting.
Is there a way down?
Yeah.
I feel like I pressed something.
Did you push the button?
No.
Oh, that's just keeping the water in. That's fine.
Okay. Break it thing.
Push the button. It's a block swapper.
Oh.
So now the elevator's coming down. If you push the button again, it'll be going up.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting.
So yeah, ideas for rooms, ideas for just small little quirky weird things.
Yeah.
I did have a thought for like a spooky or weird study, and maybe that's what I'll do as this room with the double windows.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool.
And I had gotten another suggestion actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, that I had also liked on my stream yesterday. That to put like mob heads and think like evil scientist laboratory type stuff in it.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Don't mind me, I'm gonna get a photo.
I still have scaffolding on me that I should put back.
Wait, I have...
Otherwise, I'll be mad at myself when I can't find it later.
Oh, no, I don't know how do I check that? How do I check what potion effect you have on better potions?
Z,
Oh, that's my sprint. Oh, that's my sprint.
I think. Oh, no. It's
Yeah,
not Z.
it doesn't
Where
help
did
when
it go?
it's...
Oh, no, I don't have
Oh!
an effect. My bad. But, you don't have a potion effect. What you have is the conduit.
Okay.
You're out by the boathouse is why.
Yeah.
The boathouse has conduits in it.
Gotcha. Don't mind me, I'm just taking photos for inspiration.
So does my submarine, actually, if you go that direction. So just bear
Oh,
with me.
is your submarine out that way?
It's out the other direction from the boathouse, but it's visible from the fun house.
I
It's
don't know
not
if that's
completed
what you
yet,
said.
but- You
Oh, I
are, let's
kinda
see,
like
over
that.
here still. There you are. Yeah, you're by the boathouse. It's
quite
on
like
the other
the-
side of the fun house from you.
The green, the yellow, the browns, the oranges.
I cannot
So
take credit
cool.
for that. That was a tutorial video. That whole
She
boathouse
stole it.
was.
How dare she?
There's a few builds on here that are tutorial builds, and then I have a tendency to do after tutorial builds. I start on my own.
Gotcha. What's the name
So
of this
like
one, by the way?
Zoltair.
I might need you to send it. Either just in chat or on Discord. It doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Zoltair. Is there Zoltair?
Yep.
There we go. Might as well change it. Whee! Does it not give you night vision in Bedrock Edition?
It does.
I feel like I have night vision. Oh, that's so cool.
I definitely have night vision.
Oh, yeah, it might be because I have thingamabobby.
I was gonna say the vibrant visuals. I don't know how it would affect it, but
Yeah.
I know for vanilla, I cannot see to the bottom of the water without night vision. So walking over to the water edge,
I can
tell
see
you
the
for sure we have night
bottom
vision.
about here, and then
It
goes
is
away.
Z, by the way, in order to see, but it just says conduit power. It doesn't really tell you what it does.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have it rekeybind to Z, my sprint to Z. So I might have that disabled or something. I don't know.
Would it have swapped them then? Will shift open that window?
No, my shift is crowded. My shifting's normal.
So what's control?
Nothing.
Okay.
It's like so far out of
maybe
my
it's just
thumb's
disabled
reach to
then.
actually press anything.
Thumb? Pinky. Left control.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like too far out of my thumb's reach to actually press it. Like shift is like comfortable. Control is it's just a pain.
Oh no, I'm not saying as far as why you don't use it. I'm asking about what is hooked to it, if anything. Like
Oh.
maybe if Minecraft does like an automatic swapping thing as you were remapping some of the others. I was trying to follow the line, basically.
Where are we? Here we go. Yeah, no.
Oh, I got distracted and I heard you read out part of that.
Yeah, part of what?
Caught your name. Have you seen my builds in Discord?
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming that's on your Discord.
Yeah. I can send you a link to it if you want.
I'm on your Discord.
I mean, to the images.
Oh.
So that's easy to find. I imagine they're in the Minecraft Builds channel.
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now. I just pulled them up. I never thought about putting cactus on red sand before.
Oh, really?
Really? Like, I don't know why I feel so ashamed to admit that. I like that though. And I'm can't believe I haven't thought of that before.
You ever do like a desert biome, custom biome type of thing? You can use red sand.
Well, even just putting red sand in a farm, especially if you're doing a bit of a color palette for the background of the walls and stuff, like it can make a big difference as far as the look of the farm.
I feel like having two things open was two Minecraft instances might be catching up to my computer.
It's freaking out.
It was freaking out. It's good now. I wonder if that's done. I did get in contact with a tech support today, and the dude that I got, oh, it was amazing. It was so cool. I'm always I don't know why, but going on like like actually ringing up people or actually talking to new people, I don't know, but I get so terrified that they're gonna be like, oh, what you? It's so weird, don't?
I get
I don't know
awkward.
why,
That's why I get so quiet.
but I, that also happens when I talk to new people as well. Like sometimes it's cool, it's no problem.
I can get that way even with people I know.
Yeah.
All I have to do is get in my head about something.
Yeah. I guess in the moment I didn't really care too much.
I'll get over it very quickly, and it like, but I can very easily get in my own head, and then later I kind of feel like I'm crazy.
I most of the time I don't care what people think, but it's whenever I have to like ring up someone or like, I mean when I have to ring up someone that's worse. It's like I'm inconveniencing them with my problem.
Mm-mm.
And that's why I like to do things myself.
Oh, the sub.
And I
Did
also
you
just like
want to
doing
look
it
at
myself.
it?
Oh yeah. I might as well take me on like a whole world tour.
Oh,
A
I'm
whole
down for that.
extravagance.
This area doesn't have much. The radioactive spill building that has a incinerator in it.
Oh, who was the dude? Who was the dude? Who was the dude? Phineas and Ferb. Uh, uh, I forgot the word that you said because I was trying to remember the show.
Radioactive?
No, incinerator. The
Incinerator.
incinerator. I can't do his accent, but it's like the mad scientist doctor dude. I love that guy. I haven't actually watched Phineas and Ferb. I've only seen clips of it.
Oh, it's been forever.
They have new seasons out, by the way. So
Oh wow, I didn't know they were making new ones still.
yeah, they even got the original
Yeah.
voice actors and everything. It's insane.
Nice.
What's that there?
That's my sub out there, or the beginning of it.
Oh, huh? If it's something I don't remember the full name. Yeah, there's duping. Why is it leaves?
Because that is a raid farm above us. Because that's a raid farm above us.
But why is this leaves?
Because it's still within spawn radius.
Why don't you use slabs?
Because they can still spawn on slabs.
Huh? What?
Raids? Raids can
No.
spawn on anything other than scaffolding or leaves.
That's so stupid. Why is that a thing? I feel like that's a
But it
bedrock
is.
thing. Because I feel like I've
It
done
could
that
be.
on.
It very well could be. I've seen raid farms on Java and they seem much simpler and it so I'd
Oh.
believe it that it's a bedrock thing. But yeah, no. Has to be all leaves from the water surface up at least. So I just kind of designed the outside of the sub to be leaf covered.
I will say that your submarine has been eaten by a
It's not
megalodon.
done. I said it's beginning. I only did like the main most rounded thick part of the sub and then the rest of it kind of starts to taper and
Gotcha.
yeah, so that's where I'm
If
starting to work on
if you want, you could
the
do
back.
like another like like much smaller subs, like protecting or something this sub, and have something like have like a what's the tentacle looking dude? And like Pirates of the Caribbean, they have like the massive pirate ships, and they have the tentacle that comes up and
That
takes it down.
sounds like a whole lot.
You've
I'm
played
only
this
building
world
this
for
thing.
13,000 days. What are you complaining about?
I've got plenty of other projects. I'm only building
A
this thing
kraken?
to hide
That might
the
be it.
item collection from above.
But you might as
That'll
well.
go into this hole.
You might as well, like, you know, why stop at like?
Look,
just,
I
just
still
this?
haven't finished the underbelly of Australia.
I don't want to alarm you, but I can't see Australia.
Oh no.
We're all paid actors. They don't exist.
We're all doomed. Well, we'll go that way next then on your world tour, huh?
Give me 2 seconds. I will turn up differed render distance. What's the difference between actual render distance and differed render distance? Do I get to see Australia? Is that Australia? Do I question what that is out there? But yeah, I think it might be a kraken. Davy Jones and a kraken? I was more on the kraken, if that's what it's called. Oh.
It's going to be an oil rig in the future.
Okay, good.
I was first trying to cover it up with a giant turtle.
Huh.
It was just,
that's what the turtle was for?
It ended up being way too big, and then the curve of the shell kind of messed up. It was gonna take out some of my spawn spots, and so I abandoned that idea, and I'm gonna go for an oil rig instead.
Okay. I was gonna say, from here it looks really cool. It looks like it's a like a dock type of thing, a floating dock. Really cool.
The first idea that had popped into my head to conceal that thing was to build a giant squid and make all the spawn chutes be its tentacles, okay? But I very quickly admitted to myself that that would be a project that I am just not capable of, and trying to do such will
I gotta close out of Minecraft.
miserable and frustrated.
I close out of Java. I'm technically not playing it, so. Now, hold up. Hold up. Let me see if I can change your perspective. Right? Now, imagine. Good morning, Bourbon. How you doing? Imagine you have a massive submarine. 4 more submarines, like 2 over there, 2 over there, in like different locations, right? So 2 on each side, right? And then you have your massive octopus over there that does your farm, yeah? And it's also one of the side tentacles. You could even do 2 tentacles if you're really feeling it. And you can have it like attached to one of the submarines, or you could have it nearly attached to it so that you don't have to, design the actually attached part.
I don't know.
I'm gonna convince Afenya to do it, and then she's gonna spend like another 13,000 days on it.
Do you know how miserable I will be? And so many points through that project.
But that would look so cool.
It would, if I ever actually completed it successfully. Or it'll end up like my Willow did, and I'll burn it. But that's gonna be really hard to do underwater, which feels like I'll be just left more frustrated.
But you could redo it. No, not like redo it, but like you can, whenever you're not feeling the inspiration, you could go to a different project. And then when you're feeling bored on one project, go to a different project and go back to say that one.
It is true. And now that's making me think of more interesting and fun ways to get inside of the ocean monument as well.
Exactly.
You could swim through his legs.
Exactly. That'd be so cool.
Like literally swim inside of his leg, and it'll be a tunnel into the.
Oh, that would be so cool. You could have like a sewer type of thing that goes.
I don't like how much I like this idea.
Why is bedrock? Actually, no. Why is my computer? Okay, I'm gonna turn it down. Actually, what if I turn down? What if I turn? No, I'm not gonna turn that off. I quite like that.
I was gonna say the render distance being turned up on Bedrock can make a big difference on that.
Put the big then. 14. I missed first 2.5 hours. Can you do it all again?
We can fly this way and go check out the floating isles.
Not really. That 2 hours is gonna take forever.
You can see Australia's missing underbelly.
I finished the kelp farm and a super smelter on the S&P bar. Oh no! Oh, did you? Oh, nice. Okay. Ooh. Is this Oh, I'm glad it's still being used. Oh, that's so cool.
What? What are you looking at? I got Discord in the way. Put that back down.
What?
Oh, the gold farm, yeah.
Yeah. So glad it's still being used. Also, you can have like 4 different portals as well.
Yeah, I don't need more than one. I get the XP fast enough for what I do that I don't want more, at least at this point.
On my second Days Wild Adventures SMP, it was a bedrock one. I had like an underground base that was like my whole shebang, and I like 6 different portals. It was so good. And it was laggy sometimes when things didn't work the way that it was meant to work. But most of the time it worked very well. It took very long to do the redstone. Oh wow. I will say that the first like 2 hours of the stream we were focused on redstone.
She still has a life, that's why she said no. Actually, a lot of my life is right here. This one is the mob farm.
I feel like you can't say that you. I feel like you can't say that you have a life if you have 13,000 days on Minecraft.
That's what I'm saying. I pretty much live here in Zoltair.
Oh, now you need to create what do you call it? A trailer for the world. Oh, that'd be so cool.
That would be.
Why is there so many campfires?
To keep the spiders from climbing back up. They can't climb campfires.
Did you turn them off?
Yeah, I was supposed to.
Okay. Just never got around to it?
I mistook. But like when I did it, I didn't do it when I was building it, and now it's kind of hard to get back in there to do it after the fact because all it takes is one creeper.
I mean, yeah, no, not gonna lie, it looks really cool.
So
it's just
whenever I come to use this farm, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, when I come to use this farm, I usually mute the game.
Yeah, it's loud.
I enjoy really cool. The farm, how well it works.
Yeah.
Especially early on because it was one of my first big XP sources.
Yeah.
And then I have the shulker loaders going. Everything else gets sorted. Or burned.
Oh.
And then if you want to look at my noodles,
I mean, I would. Thank you.
the ones down here
Uh,
are.
okay, not gonna lie, that did not load.
That's scary.
Oh.
Yeah. Down here, it takes stuff, sorts out most of what I want to incinerate. Hopefully, all of it.
I will say
Sends
that you don't
everything
need
else
the
upstairs.
composters on there anymore. They fixed that.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
But they were already there, and I'm not going to go through taking them down. So they're there.
Break your foot. Could always, one by one, just silk touch the glass and turn off the campfires. Here. Okay, there is an issue with something, with chunks not... At this point, it's not even chunks. Because what? Okay.
It's probably the fire and all the mobs. And here, let's go back through this door. Can you see the door?
Yeah, yeah.
Go back through the door, and we'll fly to the other island.
You're
It won't
invisible.
be as laggy. There's not as much going there.
There is a thing over here as well. It's
Oh,
like this
this
area
way.
here in general. Cause it's a goddamn cloud. It's a
Oh, my
goddamn
goodness.
cloud.
I forgot again that I have mine off.
I thought it was a glitch.
Yeah.
I was like, why is the first two blocks there? But then I walk through and there's like there. Oh, look at Australia. Look at Australia. It's really nice. You need to get into no blocks so that whenever you press a button it'll do the Land Down Under theme song. Just like the beat to it. Whee! Ow. Oh.
This one basically does the same thing as the other farm. Only it pulls.
Yeah.
Yeah, your unstackables get smelted.
Where's the tsunami?
Nuggets get
Not
turned
gonna
into
lie.
ingots.
We don't have that
And then
many
ingots
tsunamis
and rotten flesh
where I live.
get put in shulker loaders.
And I say it sucks every single time because if there's like a major weather event, it never happens where I live. And it sucks. It's it's good, but
Never
it
happens
also
where I live
sucks.
either, and I'm happy about it.
I mean, yeah, no, you have done that. That'd be very bad for, but I don't know why, but I wish I lived somewhere where it's chaotic. It'd be so much fun, but would also kind of suck at the exact same time.
Is that? Tell me that's another cloud.
Yeah. These are clouds. You can see the bottom too because like there's a thing, but that's what I got tricked up on. You could walk in, and it
See,
would.
I see nothing.
Yeah, because
My
the
clouds are turned off. Yeah.
And it throws. It's so annoying. Oh, now the clouds in the front, and I can't take a good photo. Just take a little screenshot. I'ma steal this again. You know, this isn't a world tour. I've just said it's a world tour so I can steal some of your buildings.
I'm not upset.
I swear, every single world that I've been on, I just steal inspiration from other people, and it's like, nice.
Well, where do you think a lot of my inspiration came from too?
Well, down under.
Did you just turn it? Oh, you did.
No! Wait, can you not hit people off while you're flying?
No, not on my world because I have friendly fire off.
Oh, that makes much more sense. Everyone's trying to knock you off.
There's a trial chamber over here too. There's a sailboat down below Australia.
Was this Australia? Was this Australia? This was Australia. Oh, what's this?
In the water below, there's a sailboat.
Why is there like a massive pillar going all the way up to the sky? Oh, there's a beacon. Never mind.
That's my beacon. Yeah, for the mob farm, AFK in that mob farm because I'm on hard. Mobs can have thorns on their armor.
But that means you can also AFK there and... stupid clouds. How do you turn off the clouds? I'm going to turn off clouds. I don't play Bedrock much, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. Video... flavor visuals? What? Fancy
Flavor?
clouds, bubbles... Render clouds, go away. There we go.
Favor.
I'm now clouds list. What did I say?
Not necessarily what you said. I was just mishearing, I think.
Oh.
I heard it said with an L.
Is it not with an L? Flavor?
No. Okay,
What is
so
it?
you did say flavor. It's favor.
Oh.
You do somebody a favor.
Gotcha. Oh, you're in the sailboat, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's a little dark down here. Is it the sailboat though? I'm probably gonna look while I pack for the con. Ooh, nice. I'm actually surprised that you're still here. I thought she's leaving. This poor LA.
This is my first ink farm.
You gonna do anything with the LA? Like, this poor
I
LA.
come here and I set him free and I hang out with him. That's what this farm is for.
How many times do you let him off?
Whenever I need ink. Well, I used to.
It's poor LA. I'll free your body.
I started doing projects that needed more ink than he could keep up with. So I have a new farm and I haven't been out to see him in a while.
So you've just abandoned him?
I'll be out here soon again. Because I'm
Ah.
building a new sailboat. You can see my tunnel over there going down the water. I need to hide it. I'm going to put another sailboat on top of it. That's my trial chamber farm.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to hide it too much. You turn into an octopus.
I'm not too worried about hiding the chute in the water itself, but I want to hide the opening and the surface.
Oh. This looks really cool. I mean, until you look up.
Well, because it's just the trial chamber. All I did was tear out the pillars in the middle and then moved a couple things along the edges in order to put my barrels in.
You're not
the
leaving
main
for a few hours?
Purpose for this place
gotcha.
is actually the spawners brain.
Gotcha.
Go over here to turn the others on.
They register while you're behind bars. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, it's radius based, not
trigger the last one.
visual based.
There we go. It is visual, somewhat visual and radius.
Oh yeah.
And now all four are running and they're all being pushed down here.
Can you pick up the keys?
Yep, they'll all get washed into here.
I don't know.
Any loot from them.
Freaking.
You have to wait for the skeletons to all die, but.
Gotcha.
That's in order to trigger the top two. Because you got to get up high enough to be able to see them while you're close enough. And actually, usually I go up here. It triggers all three of these that are in view.
Yeah.
And then on my way down, it triggers the last one.
Okay, gotcha. I would like to... Hello.
See? We got potatoes. Lots more potatoes.
My boy doesn't want to go down.
Yeah, he's being stubborn. He'll go eventually.
No. You wouldn't. No. Fight, buddy. Fight. Don't listen to offend you. No, no! How dare you!
I'm the one that built the farm. I've had to go in there and make changes more than once because of issues. Like, they will die, or I will make changes again. Did we get any keys this time?
Yes. Asoki.
I saw potatoes.
Asoki.
Yeah. We got bread, a potion, and potatoes.
Oh. Maybe I did not see a key. Maybe it was the potion that I saw. They look similar.
I don't think I have any keys left here. Yeah, no. I've taken all of those back to the fortress. I should have brought some with coming out this direction.
What for?
Because you can loot the vaults here still.
You want me to go gamble with the trial chamber loot boxes?
Why not?
So
Not like you have
you can
anything to
have the
lose from it.
loot?
No, you could keep the loot if you wanted.
Liar.
I'd just be curious to see what you got. Although I might crash out if you get a Windburst book. Just saying.
And then I'll put it in my ender chest and you'll never take it.
I'm gonna go get you a key.
Okay.
You're gonna try. I'm so curious now.
Okay. Might as well get multiple keys then.
I'm gonna.
Why does it look like you're walking midair? I still haven't fixed that bug. Why does it seem like I'm moving so much faster than I actually am? What on earth is this? Is this carrots? Potatoes?
Carrots.
Potatoes. Carrots.
Giant carrot field.
There's potatoes in there.
There shouldn't be.
I'm smelling potatoes.
Does
And my
look like it,
eyes
doesn't it?
deceive me no as well. There's most definitely potatoes.
Keys.
I
I
have
forgot what I came in
claimed
here
the
for. I was too busy looking
potatoes.
over at your thing.
I've claimed potatoes.
There is potatoes. So
Exactly.
did I just forget that I did that?
Mm-hmm. There you go.
The whole
your potato.
field.
Yeah. And carrots.
All right. I did not realize. Okay. I
You're now the
really
potato
only
king?
put the farm there at all in order to fill space.
For decoration. Oh.
Yeah.
No, I wish that they'd make it so that
I wanted plenty of
these
space around the
things
fortress
were
that
taller.
monsters weren't going to be able to appear in and sneak attack me from.
I wish crops were taller. They're so short.
I just like that they look very green on a map. Okay, I got keys for you. Let's go back.
Okay. I might get lost.
And now the Potato King. There you go.
The potato king shall rule over the potato crops.
It's your fortress.
It's my fortress now.
Oh, see, that's what I should have put in the treasure room. I might take that one map wall out of there and put a
Oh, she's
throne
gonna
in
put
the
a whole
treasure room.
statue dedicated to me. Put a nice little
Throne.
crown. Oh. Oh.
A
That's
ruler
a.
needs their place to rule from. You have to look down on the people from somewhere.
Put a statue of me sitting on my rightful throne.
I'd be willing to add your face to Mount Rushmore.
My face? You're gonna smash my face onto a rock?
Yeah.
You hearing this?
I mean, not quite like that, but sure. I'll take. Keys.
I was gonna say that's not how you get the windburst. But you've given me a lot.
There's a vault downstairs. At least one, if not two, down there.
Okay, how do I get down? pile of potatoes. Oh yeah. When you put my face, when you smash my face on Mount Rushmore, can I request potatoes?
Sure.
Oh yeah. I got iron. Do you need any iron?
Yay. Potions. Ominous bottle.
You're welcome. Haha! I see two.
Now just keep in mind you're gonna have the magical thingies appearing over your head if you're too close to the spawners.
Is that the rest of them? Really excited to get
Oh,
to
I don't know. I
those.
ran away. I didn't want to have any attacks on my head.
Oh, just, you know, move. And then it happens when you're standing still.
I can stand still if I just get out of radius. Which is why I'm back
I'll have to
here.
send you some pictures of the con. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Vaults. I think there's another one
Yes.
down this way.
Rightio.
Yeah,
Whee.
up there.
Smash my face, ow.
Oh, double.
Oh. I found another one. I found a music disc. Even some
Nice.
emeralds.
I
Why
think
they
there's
make it-
another one on the other side, isn't there?
Ow.
And then the one in the middle is still there as well.
Sorry, I had to get up. Had to get up. I didn't.
Fair warning,
Be quiet.
the setup that I have for the most of the spawners does not work for Blaze. Which is in there.
Blazes? Why are blazes in there?
Because one of the spawners in there does Blaze. See the copper corner? That's to block line of sight so that I can get inside of that box before they start spawning.
The blaze.
Oh, I messed up words. My bad. What are the stupid other ones called? Not fire blaze.
breezes.
Thank you, breeze. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, not
It,
gonna lie. I
it
was
took
like,
a second for me to
what
even
type
realize
of-
that I was saying the wrong thing. That's my fault. Blaze doing here?
I think it might have stolen my stuff.
If it got pushed up into the waterway, it'll end up in this chest.
Okay.
But it doesn't look like it did.
I don't think I gathered anything.
I don't like see it stuck inside the glass. I wonder if those will time out, or if I will have to just deal with him later.
Deal with who?
The breeze.
Oh. I have no idea.
No. That scared the crap out of me.
Is there any ominous ones?
There's gotta be, right?
Oh, because friendly fire is off, meaning I wouldn't be able to hit you out of the bed. That makes perfect sense now.
Maybe upstairs.
That hurt.
Yeah, there's an ominous one right here.
Bullseye. Windburst 3 and a mace. Should probably eat first. There we go.
Huh?
What do we got? Give me something good. That's not good. I said something good. I got a bug. No shot. We just got one.
Really?
Yeah. You want
My
it?
luck. Oh.
Here you go.
Ugh. Left the game.
Oh, I forgot that. Yeah.
Ah. Honestly, I was actually very relieved when I read density on that because I was gonna be like, it really is my luck that I will just never pull the wind burst on my own. I'm gonna have to get somebody to pull it for me.
Is there any more ominous ones?
I'm not sure about up here. Does the layered room have
Ow.
an ominous? I don't remember. Let me go look. Oh, I might have tore them out of this room though. I think I
don't know where that
had
guy
to
hurts.
for the thing. There's 2 regulars there. Oh no, I never did convert this room. Okay.
Is there any ever in this room?
There's 2. Oh, there's 1 more regular up here and an ominous.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
This is also the entrance you can find where I actually dug down and got here.
Gotcha. This one up there. Are you serious?
Woo.
Anything good? Anything good? No. Dang.
Think.
But I have keys.
I wonder if I
As
took it
boat
out.
is 1/3 of the way done. Oh, nice.
There was one other room like this one, and that got converted into a spawner room. I think I took all of those out in order to do it.
There's
No,
one
it
right
is
there.
still there. It is still there. Yeah.
Ooh. Ah. Soft block there.
Oh, we just gotta be careful about where we poke into. That's all.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't have a pickaxe, so.
I need.
Oh yeah, no, there's like nothing. No
Some
way in there.
torches, because I don't want nothing spawning back here and coming to attack me later.
Oh, I hear it. I hear it. It gave me a bunch of diamonds. Did it give us anything else besides diamonds, or was it just diamonds? Ah. Nope, just diamonds. Okay. You want your keys back? It's my kingdom.
Sure. Do you wanna?
Oh.
Oh.
I might have that disabled. Text to speech. I might have it disabled. Like when you control B to like drop an entire stack.
Oh. Brain. Oh, do you want to go to another trial chamber? That's where my brain was. Just if we go there, you're gonna have to do some fighting because I don't have that one set up to be farmed.
I haven't got anything to fight with. I'm fairly unfightable.
Well, we could gear up for that if you wanted. Otherwise,
Yeah.
looking at the time, if you really want to look at the rest of the world, we go to the next spot maybe.
We can go to the next spot, and then if there's time afterwards for your pool game.
I'm down.
Pull, pull, pull. Oh yeah, he's gonna win tonight. I get that number 2 spot. Next week, even get that number 1 spot. I don't know where I went. We'll go to Australia. We'll go to the land down under.
Bum bum bum.
Oh, ow. That hurt.
Okay, I went back to the fortress.
Okay. Oh. Oh. I think it's back this way.
Yeah, I've still got to get used to. I guess if I'm
Okay.
gonna keep it anyway, the player locator bar. It is down there.
Yep, we did all good. Is there a way down? There is a way down.
Mm-hmm. In every corner.
There we go.
See,
Haha.
maybe I just add the throne up here. That way I don't have to take anything out down there. Maybe that's the route.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, the turn should definitely be up here. That looks really cool.
This building, it had to be the width and length that it is to accommodate the iron farm inside. And then in order to get the look that I wanted, I had to go tall enough to make the proportions right. So then I had a lot of dead space up here to fill. So I decided to just go balcony and high ceiling in the middle, so I'd have less space to fill. It was more okay for the space to be open.
Gotcha. I haven't seen that, but we're gonna have to go see that. I remember you going there.
It's where you're standing right now.
Oh no, the end portal thing. The thing
Oh,
that you dug
my
out.
void crater.
Yeah. I remember you talking about on Summer's Realm.
Yeah, I was also figuring out something on my screen yesterday that made me realize I might want to redesign my new storage building idea.
Oh?
This map is on a different zoom, so I can't use this one as an example, but okay, here, this one, fully zoomed out map. The size of my fortress on this
Yeah.
map. The shopping mall that I want to build for my new storage building is going to be 2 maps long.
Huh? That's massive.
Yeah. And when I realized that, I think I might need to do some replanning. So, we'll see.
You know what'd be pretty cool? Is if every single time that you were in this area and there was a iron golem dying, the head would move. I don't know how you'd be able
That'd
to
be
set
so
that
morbid.
up, but that would be so cool.
You'd almost have to like set it up to some kind of skulk sensor, maybe.
Yeah.
Even calibrated, possibly.
I didn't even realize that it was underneath us.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
below. We are looking into the golem spawning area.
So the head moving whenever it was whenever an iron golem's dying, it could be like the sound is echoing through the mouth. While everyone's around here doing their business meeting.
You really got me thinking now, because look, come out here. I can show you. Oh, it's on the other side. My bad. It's on the other side. I got a little turnaround. Extra turnaround. Really extra turnaround. Okay. I quit.
Are you sure it's not the other one?
Oh, okay. I had it right the first time. What happened is I forgot that I replaced what's in this hallway. This used to be my planning hallway, and it's no longer. Okay? This trapdoor
Gotcha.
is what I'm at.
Oh. Okay.
I could run the skulk sensors through here.
Oh. That would be kind of cool.
I might have to try for such a thing. See if I can pull it off.
Giving you some ideas. Don't worry, I know how to use a ladder. Sort of, kinda.
You made me worry for a second.
Is there anywhere in particular that you wanted me to put the stuff? Yeah, the back.
Particular what? You
Put
your
all
audio
those?
cut out for a second. I wasn't sure what you were asking.
Is there anywhere in particular that you wanted me to put the stuff?
Oh, yeah. Here, I'll give you a shulker to dump in. And here, I'll help you.
That is a bug on my screen. Ow! And then I smushed it to mithereens. It rhymes. I'll put the bed back. Put you back. There we go. Did you want me to take it?
Either way, you can take it. You can throw it at me.
At the end, I'll give my entire inventory back to you.
There you go. So you can keep stuff too. If you ever come back.
Oh, but I can just get more stuff.
True.
Yeah. So then you're not like losing stuff because I'm not here or whatever.
Okay. So off to the right in the air is my resin farm.
Yeah. Interesting.
I haven't fully decided if I'm gonna keep it and try to conceal it, or I might just take it down and rebuild it somewhere else.
I will say that you do have Australia, so you could make another map, or you could put it in a cage with a bird attached to it, or put in a bird. I don't know why you'd put in a
Talking
bird.
about the
But...
creaking?
Yeah, no, the farm in general.
Oh, I see what you're saying. What I would conceal it in.
Yeah.
I could. Well, no, mm. It has to be a certain distance from basically anything, because
Yeah. You don't want them to.
I
Spawn.
had read online. It said these things will spawn proof from the creaking, right? You know, not necessarily literally like that, but this is the list I had formed from reading online. The only thing that works is slabs and buttons.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Glass doesn't work. Leaves don't work.
Kind of weird that sometimes some things work and sometimes other things don't work.
Yeah, and I was getting so frustrated. I was ready to completely scrap this farm. I was ready to put TNT on it and just walk away. And then I finally found that the slabs were working, so I covered the entire stupid thing in slabs.
I mean, if you make it large enough, you'd be able to do it.
That means whatever I conceal it in,
Oh,
though,
I
I have
haven't
to
done
keep
that, have
that
I?
in mind as well, because otherwise I'm just gonna break the farm by putting
do I
something
put-
around it.
I don't
So I
have
be
one.
picky with
Hold
what I'm
on.
gonna conceal it
Give
with.
me 2 seconds. What?
So, and depending on whatever idea I finally come up with for that, I don't know that I want it here or if I want it somewhere else. That will be the biggest factor.
I've just taken away your points.
Mm-hmm. I really wish friendly fire was on my world right now.
No.
Why? It's just such a perfect opportunity.
I would die.
You can't blame me. You tried to do it to me earlier for the same reason. It's you can't help yourself when you see such a thing.
I could do this stuff.
Nobody can.
If I can find it. Nope. Actually, I wonder if I have the rain on this one. I'm sorry if I actually just get someone. I wonder if I do have the rain. Hold up. Doubt it. Yeah, that might only work for this one. Yeah, it does only work for that one. That makes sense. Where to next? I saw a fish. I saw a fish. That's not very good. Don't die. Okay, that's good to hear. Boom. You know when you punch a guardian and it makes like the doing sound? Yeah. For some random reason, my browser does that every single time I switch between profiles. It's so annoying. And I don't know why it does that. Is mine? No, it can take up to 24 hours. Okay. I was wondering if my domain was done. Why is there a grass block floating in the sky? Oh. I tired of. By the way, why is there only one tool? I just haven't got around to making a deeper, or? Gotcha. I will make it up there. Maybe. I don't remember where I was. Oh, there it is. I don't remember where I was. I'm on my way. There's the dirt block. I feel like it would have been quicker. I feel like it would have been quicker just to go. Yeah, I feel like it would have been quicker just to go from the boat to where you were. Did you grab a body? Ow! I know. I thought that'd be you. Yoink. Grab all of my stuff. Don't mind me, just punching these things away. Yes. Wait. Okay. Alright. I'm on my way. This isn't the fortress, is it? Yeah, apparently it is. Did you want me to go up there as well? Oh. Alright. On me way. I have something on my leg. Why is there something on my leg? Felt like it was another bug. Totems! Totem. Oh, you have... Alrighty. Alright. Alright. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I need to clear some inventory space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What? No? Uh, does he get time off? Oh. Oh! And you work 24/7, no time off? You better at least be paying overtime. Hmm? That's not. Where the better stuff? I feel like I could have just went upstairs and went around. Okay. I'm lost! I'm not lost. Okay. So confusing. Have you got flies in the sky? Had to make it look. I would just like to say that you don't have a sword. Or an axe. Okay. I should probably take a sword just in case if we do the. I doubt. Never mind. I take it back. I just looked at the time. I do, but not in multiplayer. I tend to not be able to MRG bucket clutch when I'm on a multiplayer. It's kind of cool. No. Can I have a sharpness 5, smite 5, bane of wrath approach 5? That was a good bug back in the day. Get back in. Any sort, dude. I was. It doesn't really matter. I don't mind knockback. I just looked at the time and was like, thinking that we might be able to do the chambers, and I was like, yeah, no, depending on how much stuff we still got to go on our adventures. Is there a way, a place that you'd want me to put all of these? Wait. you said at the starting thing, yeah, yeah. So you said fill your pockets and your ender chest, so there's no ender chest around here, so I didn't improvise. I will take 3. I may have accidentally wasted 1. Mm-hmm. That's what she says. Oh, that's a villager. That's actually kind of cool. The French statue. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So I may or may not have been lost, as the chunks weren't loading fast enough. I'm on a blue building with a chimney. This way. Okay. This one? Aha! I see your name. How do you get in? Okay. Where the big old ship is. Oh, gotcha. Don't mind me taking some more inspiration. Quote unquote stealing inspiration, but it's fine. Oh, wow. Oh, I love this generation. Did you do this, or was this naturally generated? That is so cool. Oh, wow. I'm gonna do one of these one day. It's so cool. Okay. Ghost Isle? Oh. Ah. Just plants. Yeah. Oh, we still need to check out this thing. The end. How lovely. The turtle! Ted the turtle, but it's no longer a turtle. You're killing the turtles. Poor Ted. Poor Ted. Yes, yeah. You're gonna have to, what do you call it? You have to change the title. Just a little bit. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be so cool. For the turtle, yeah. The floating islands. The floating islands look really nice, if I do say so myself. That makes sense. And this one should be Australia? Oh. Huh! False alarm. Ah, Isol. Is that... How do you pronounce that? That last word? Why are they not islands? Are they the same? Gotcha. Gotcha. The SS Squid Ink. Ooh. Uh, that'd be kind of cool. The Industrial Peninsula? Peninsula? Peninsula, that's him. So we in... Okay. Oh, roger that. Oh. It's time to do one. Okay, what's the time? 2:40. Do you want to go explore the void crater? Hurry. Oh, it's all the way out yonder. That's a long flight. Flight we shall endure. Yeah. Okay. How do we get out of this place? That right there. Oh. Okay. I thought you shut the door. Oh, not gonna lie, I didn't notice. I've lost you. Ah, I didn't lose you. You're popping in and out of render distance. There we go. I still have no idea how to use that thing, even though it's been in the game for like a couple of months. Oh, not gonna lie, that map made it seem like it was such a long flight. And why are you now not a Fenya? What did you do with the Fenya? Hmm? What did you do with the Fenya? Yeah, your skin broke. You're no longer a Fenya. You were the opposite of a Fenya. Oh, it's so cool. Oh. I have no idea. Can we do something again? Yes! Ooh, I wonder what loot we have. What happened to the loot? Why isn't there loot? Okay. So where is your end portal? You have any plans on bringing? Gotcha. You have any plans on bringing shulker boxes? Shulker things in? Yeah. Oh, interesting. You know, on Java Edition, you can just jump straight through. I wonder why it's. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of weird. It looks so cool. Oh, it's so dark and ominous in here. And the purple shining through. Oh, you dug this down. Are you in here? Oh. Why did I change? What? Why does they keep on changing color things? I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that was close. I've never actually sat through this. And today is not that day either. I'm rocking 1.5 hearts. A little spicy right there. Oh, no. I should be all good. Ow. I bit my tongue. You're over yonder. You're over yonder. Yeah, I plan on actually potentially getting most of the the highway done and everything. And I ended up going on a massive world tour. So I'll take it. Yeah. Does it work? Does it work? Question: did we use anything that I needed to go to the Nether with for the Nether for the what we did at the start? The redstone. Did we? I can't remember. I'd have to jump over to the world. I imagine that I have. I imagine that I have gotten it the way that I wanted it. There is an orb. What do you mean? Oh, how is it too far? What? Huh? What is the range? I'm sorry. Is it still gone? No. Okay. I did see fireworks over here. I did see the fireworks over on the uh, where the horses. I don't know what this place is called. I can't remember. Uh, maybe. Yes. Yeah. But yeah, I think I saw some of the fireworks from here. Yeah. Is it currently going off? Yeah, it is just the after effect. Oh, that sort of kind of sucks. Is it the simulation distance? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the planning building. Oh, wait. Where was the thingamabob that you were doing last week? The other building. Not the another building, but it had a you were working on a part. Gotcha. Okay. The hot air balloon shape submarine. Deranged submarine interior. Item shortage and incinerator. Incinerator. And nothing. Okay. Anything else? The sky. It's blue. It's like that balcony from Frozen. When not Elsa, Anna was singing the thingamabobby about the sandwiches with Prince Hans. I love Frozen. It's such a good movie. Ooh. Is that what that was? I have no idea. What do you mean? Yeah. Okay, this would be kind of cool. Oh, they're pressure plates. I thought they were wool. Okay. Uh, Interesting. Yeah, I was when you were decorating or deciding the wall textures with strawberry, I suggested doing a something like this building with like wall designs, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. I will say that you could do something funny, and some of these things, like this one for example, you could have um, like a button that you could press, and it dispenses a box with like everything that's here, like a shulker box. You could like press a button, and it dispenses a shulker box with all the items. You could like take it. Be like an IKEA. Oh really? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, sure. Which way was it exactly? This way. Who's using popping fireworks? Rude. Uh, no. Oh, that might be different for Joe on Bedrock. Gotcha. Okay. But how would you know that that's stone brick? Okay. Gotcha. What if you need them in like large quantities? Yeah. Gotcha. Do you have any plans to add having like a auto crafter for like items that you use a lot? But you can like press a button and it'll give you like, I don't know, 64 uh 4. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I want to make a system. Yeah. Stronghold? Gotcha. Okay. Eventually on my world, I want to make a system where I can like press a button and it'll give me either 64, either 32, 64, 4 stacks, 9 stacks, or just an entire uh shulker box of it. And like you could determine which block you'd need from a um yeah. Yeah. So you have like stone, for example, you have a lectern, so you can like sort through a book. You go through, pick out whichever ones you need. You have like wooden stuff, you have like uh redstone stuff. Stuff like that. Yeah. 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 Gotcha. Do you mind me? I'm just gonna go for a little wander around. I have the same windmill. No, same windmill. I have the same thing on my hardcore world. The same what do you call it? The same system. I got it from I want to say green, but I don't imagine it's from green. I don't got the snails from green. I wanted to see where the path was. Was this the path? No. Where was the path that you were working on? Oh, found it. Never mind. Maybe. Found it. Maybe. Found it. Haha. Oh, they're really good coconuts. Oh, I never imagined that. I wish there was a way that you could stop them from growing, though. I'm gonna get someone to make a mod for Java Edition. Eventually. Um, once I'm not apparently spending so much money on other things. I'm gonna get someone to make a mod, that will allow you to put, like, vines on, like, embed vines into stuff. Like, you know how you have, mossy stone bricks? You could have mossy, spruce logs, or mossy, barrels, or mossy whatever. You can, like, integrate them. Same with, like, the vines and stuff. It's the same as the moss carp, the, whatever the other one is called. Yeah. Yeah, that would be That'd be good too. I have a resource pack on my on Java Edition that has it so that the actual moss, I mean this singular moss, has like a hanging thing from vanilla tweaks. It's really cool. Over that way? Yeah. Gotcha. I feel like you should like what do you sorry word like merge these two a little bit smoother. Just a thought. No, I think it looks. I think it looks quite nice, but like adding like either stone stuff up here or the muddy stuff slightly down here. Ooh. Yeah. We could even add some more trees, maybe potentially. Yeah. I feel like I feel like you're like very build heavy, and then you have me with like the so many trees and. 2 seconds. I'm gonna take a photo there. Oh, what are these? Oh. Oh, that's actually so cool. I didn't even. Too far, I don't think I have a purpose for it. But if I ended up building like an actual town type of thing, that'd be so cool. I like the huts. I'll take a screenshot of that. I like the shape and the idea of this. You'd have like a bunch of these different things. The different colors and stuff. Is that a canoe? See that way you could have a broken canoe. You could have a reason why the canoes are broken or unfinished or something like that. The octopus. It all ties back in together. Ah. I mean, some people are crazy, so. This is the axolotl! And there's better! Where is he? There you are! Oh, you still haven't named him? Oh. Why not? You said that you were gonna name the cow. Betha. Yeah. You said it on stream last week. Yeah. Yeah. You said that you'd name him Betha. Okay, if you're actually worried about you, that never happened. I just wanted to come up with a name, so. Yeah, that's the when you mentioned about being worried about your memory, I was like, if it's any better, then it's not actually. Is the cow? No, the cow's up here. I will say that water is wet. It's not possible. Uh, yeah, no, it's not possible. Why could you not get up? Yeah, from down here you can't get up there. Nope. I think that jump might actually be too far away. It can be that only those one water sources are actually. So my question is, how did I get up there? Quite fine. I'm now. Yes. I feel like I should go and take a look at what your collection looks like. Da, 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 da. Your collection on your Discord. Oh, yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday for me. Four. Yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah. Can I just say that the pig reminds me of a cartoon character. I think it's from Winnie the Pooh. The one on the left, second row, not the bottom one. Reminds me of a character from Winnie the Pooh. At least I have that's left. Yes. Okay. Yeah. That one. A bottle of pineapple, please. The finest pineapple. Yeah, no, it looks kind of terrifying. In Vegas to support my husband in championship pool tournament. A few professionals came and players can challenge them to get a signed photo. My husband got one. Hey, GG. Uh, um, glass water, dude. No. Afanya. Oh. I looked as a creeper, but oh no. You can never escape him. Afanya, there's a creeper behind you. Watch out. Oh. Ah, she hit me. You have a rabbit. Did you want this rabbit? I. Oh. Okay. What about this one? Can I kill this one? No. Ah! It's axolotl season. Actually, fun fact, you can't actually kill axolotls in real life. Otherwise you get like a massive fine, and I'm pretty sure because they're an endangered species, you get a what do you call it? What's the right word? A federal whatever it's called. A federal no. I can't remember the word. Yeah. The animal, the World Health Animal, thing. I don't know what it's called. You'd have to look it up. My brain isn't that. Hey, buddy, there's no water. Hmm. Yeah, no, it sounds like you've got stuff to do. You should probably go do one. Go do the house stuff. before poor. Ah. Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I think I have explored the entire place. Every single little nook and cranny. Every single block. No. Uh, have you done anything with the ancient city? Yeah, we can go there. Gotcha. I'm waiting for my domain to finally register. Seemingly taking their sweet time. Sort of kind of sucks because when the domain is done, then I'll take in a little tour of what I've been working on. I sort of kind of had to delete the I sort of kind of had to delete all the current training that I had. My child, all the training my child has done, I had to sort of kind of delete it all because I changed the where it was currently located, which sort of kind of broke everything. So I've been sort of refixing it. Which is also when I done the website the other day. I think it was yesterday when you were streaming, or whenever you were streaming. I did a website for it. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that I did it in like 4 hours and it looks really good, I'll take that as a win. Ooh! You dare tell me not to come over there when you say that you have checkers or chess? If... Tic-tac-toe. Connect 4? You can't tell me to not come over there when there's a Connect 4? I'm lost. But I might still be lost. Maybe I'm not lost. Where's the wolf? Found it! Alrighty. Actually, I haven't played checkers in quite a while. Let's play something else. Okay. How do you play this game? I think it's always meant to be red and blue. Okay. I'll let you go first. Ow. I don't know what that did, but okay. I shouldn't have done that. That was so stupid. So it kind of sucks that there's no free cam, so I can't like. Yeah. That's 4. You're welcome. Oh yeah, it's so cool. What's this? I have no idea what cornhole is. Oh. What is that? But isn't that the point? Oh. Oh. Wait. Here we go. Okay. That's mean. Yeah. From where the blue thing is, you can look down like a couple of pixels, and that's where I got mine. Oh, this side would be definitely so much difficult. What's the blue thing? Does it work? Why is it sticky? I have like a piston underneath it, and when you sit here and you press a button, rocket launches. What's this? You gotta play a game of Tic Tac. Play a game of Tic Tac Toe. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Can I just say that you picked the worst thing as a circle? Yeah. Yeah, because now if I accidentally click on something, my face is gonna get imprinted. That is true. I take the back. Wait. No, give everything, give everything, give everything. Not gonna lie, just kind of forgot the rules for this game. Nope, this is dud one. Yeah, this is dud one. I did win. Not true. I'd need another one there or there. Yeah, but if you went there, if you went there and I went there, I'd still need to wait another round to go there. So you could potentially get there. Oh, I didn't even. I didn't even register that. Awesome. You know, if you end up making more games, huh? You ever wanted to play you ever wanted to make decked out go touch grass ow, ow, ow. That hurt. Yeah, I can't wait until season 10 is finished because I want to play uh Tango's game and Etho's game. Yeah. Yeah. If you make multiple games, we could do like especially if you make 4 people game, we could have like not specifically 4 people game, but like if you like make like more games, you could have like an Olympic thing when you finish making games. Yeah. Oh, it's just like fun competition, but yeah, I mean, so cool. Ooh. Yeah. You could do a there's a 2-player thing where you have to pick um like you're on like opposite sides. Hold on, do I have any blocks? No. I'll put these back. Where you have like two sides, and you're standing on them, and one you've got to decide, you've got to pick out which block. It's like a trust exercise where you're like standing on the blocks. Yeah. Yeah. There's yeah. And there's also one where you can do the same. Yeah. There's also one where it's like a guess the block. You've got to like guess what block. Like the game master says, like yeah. Like that. That's another thing. I realize that you don't have mob heads in this game, or on your world. No, mob heads like pig heads, stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. Well, I shall jump off so that you can do your thing. Pool. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully. Oh yeah. Hopefully he's end up winning. Oh. Hopefully you'll be able to get it done. Oh yeah. All right. Well. Yeah. Uh, that could always be an issue sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. Alright. I shall catch you next time. I shall catch you tomorrow, actually. For Raft. Alright. Have fun. Bye bye. I realized that I was gonna join the leave the Discord call. Boom. How y'all doing? Hmm? Hmm? How y'all doing? I have 9 friends that are currently playing or currently online. I haven't played with Sloth in ages. Oh my word! I don't know if he still plays Minecraft. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. But yeah, we're gonna go call that it. Thank you all for watching. And any idea who we should go and raid? We should go and raid. Yeah, I can hear myself. I can hear myself go away. I can hear myself go away. I don't like when I can hear myself. Let's go for. I haven't rated this person in quite a while. Slash raid. Oh yeah. We'll go raid uh Pludge. I feel like I've raided them out before. They're really cool. I think maybe I can't remember. But yeah. With that being said, I shall catch yous when I catch yous. We're playing Raft tomorrow. If anyone has ever played Raft, yeah, we're gonna go play some Raft. Um, which is really cool. So yeah. With that being said, I hope you all enjoyed. I love you to death, and I shall catch you when I catch you. Enjoy.